Same thing I did last time. Dong, dong, dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idiot Show! Before we get started, I'd like to go over our customary introductory warning. This stream may not be child-friendly. This stream may not be child-appropriate, family-friendly, family-appropriate, or appropriate for anyone, anytime, anywhere, for any reason. I tend to curse a lot, and it's getting worse as we get into this nuclear power plant because this thing is driving me to the brink of freaking madness. My chat tends to get a bit spicy. Adult situations, conversations, words, undergarments may be discussed. If any of this stuff sounds unappealing to you, if you're easily triggered, easily offended, or anything along the lines, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall and to the left. But without further ado, let's get into it. We'll just load my autosave. I spent a good chunk of this weekend trying to get this system to work. This power plant is yeah. Nuclear sucks. I have struggle bust. The struggle bus is not a short bus for me anymore. It is a full-size 53-foot container full of my own unique sources of mental disparity and suffering. I have done so much goddamn work on this freaking system right here. Right freaking here. The nitric acid and the waste disposal. This has freaking pissed me off to no freaking extent. Because for some reason, even though I only need 504 water, these two last ones refuse to be in full. That pipe is full because I put in buffers. This buffer has water in it. Why the fuck does that pipe not have any water in it? I hate nitric acid. Nitric acid. I put buffers in up here. This completely full of nitric acid. And I'll still find freaking blenders up here that aren't running at 100%. They'll be like down to like 5 nitric acid, even though there's buffers full of nitric acid above the pipe. See, full, completely full. And nitric acid is the lower pipe. That buffer is above. Gravity says go down. Go fill the pipe. I also put in an auxiliary pipe so that, you know, I have a pipe coming directly from way over there all the way down and plugging into the end of the system. Fluid mechanics in Satisfactory suck. They suck, they suck, they suck, they suck, they suck. They suck the life out of me, they suck the sanity out of me, and I hate them, and I want them to go away, and I want them to... But yay! We're back! I kind of took a day off of streaming because I always take Sundays off of streaming, and instead I spent most of the day trying to work on this damn system and trying to get the water to balance out. And doing my Planet Crafter video. But yeah, I don't know why. This refuses to operate at 100%. I have filled this freaking buffer down here so many times. This pipe should be bursting with water. For anybody not familiar, this pipe literally goes down, goes underneath of here, and we're not going to talk about clipping, and it's hooked up to 2 damn water extractors. So that is my fill the system up with water pipe. But Johnny, Vibe, Casper, hello, hello. I'm going to try to fill this buffer up again. And it's mostly full. See? Mostly full. And that buffer is definitely above the system down here. We're not going to talk about how fast I'm burning through iodine-infused filters. If you've ever built a power plant, you know. But we'll let this run for a while. Maybe it'll work itself out. I don't freaking know. I'm waiting to get the, your vehicles have deadlocked because one, I don't know if it's just a me thing, if it's my save thing, or if this happens to other people in this game. But for some reason, whenever I load my save, one of these tractors just decides, I don't want to do anything. I'm just going to sit here with my thumb firmly lodged in my freaking backside until I go and get in the damn tractor for a split second. Hey, I see you right there. See, that one's not moving. And all I have to do is get in it, try to drive it forwards like 3 inches, which, you know, for some of us, that's all we got to work with. Just like this one. This one's not doing a damn thing. You notice it's not doing a damn thing? It's just sitting here in the road until I go to move it, and then it jumps over an invisible thing. Hello, Vogue. I think I said hello to everybody else. Vibe, Casper, Johnny, welcome. Sorry, I had to rant for a little while because that system is freaking pissing me off. Screw nitric acid. For anybody who... And hello, Heather, over on the Twitch. And then I see Johnny and Casper over there as well. I did take a little bit of inspiration from something Vogue said. And I know at some point in time, I'm going to have to move my plutonium all the way into these nuclear reactors. So I set up some factory carts. Because honestly, I'm only making 22.4 plutonium fuel rods per minute. Each factory cart can move 1 stack. So I got 2 factory carts that come down here to this truck station, pick up the plutonium fuel rods, and run them down to a truck station all the way down here. And I put up a fence because I have a bad habit of driving off the side of freaking things. But I have learned that plutonium is really, really radioactive. And we're just filling up some buffer bins down here, which will be hooked to a conveyor belt to feed into the plutonium fuel, the plutonium nuclear reactors when we get there. I also found that I had 2 of my nuclear reactors not producing power at a consistent rate because I quite literally forgot to hook up the power wire for 2 of the water extractors down below. Yeah. Heather is on a 35 stream streak. Damn. And if you notice over on YouTube, we're at 199 subscribers. I need 1 more to hit my 200 goal for February. Well, my goal will be for May? March comes after February. Wow, I forgot my months of the year. I don't know what my goal will be for that, but we'll find out. Okay. So today, as much as I would absolutely love to keep fucking with this system, I don't want to. We need to start really working on getting Fixonium going. Oh, I also had a problem, and again, I don't know if this is a common problem or not, where I had been idling for a couple hours while, you know, I tried to diagnose what the hell was going wrong with that system, and it just literally boils down to the bullshit of Satisfactory and their fluid systems. Come on, 1.2. Come out and fix that. Maybe, please, kinda, sorta. Do 2 months. There's no way in hell I'm getting 400 by the end of April. I would be ecstatic if I hit 250 by the end of April. Because that's about like one per stream. Because I stream 6 days a week, 31 days in March, 30 days in April, I think. I think that's how that works. I don't feel like doing the knuckle trick. So that's 61 days minus like 8 Sundays. So say 50 some odd days. Because I don't get a subscriber in every single stream. Some streams I get more than one. Some streams I don't get any. But what I was talking about is I had a problem that popped up in off-stream play or idling or diagnostic or whatever the hell you want to call it. When I was in this game over the weekend, when I was not streaming, that one of my drones wasn't sitting at a drone port saying, "I'm out of fuel," which that's been sorted for now. I've got 5 freaking packaging packaged turbo fuel. But this drone, and this is why everything's turned back on. This drone was literally just sitting down here at the cave uranium, as I'm calling it, the uranium that's like deep in the cave, and it was just hovering over the drone port. Like it got stuck in the landing animation or the takeoff animation. And because it was still registering as it was in the drone port, the other drone that goes to that drone port couldn't land, and I had a drone port that literally wasn't bringing uranium. And I have 2 drone ports at both of my normal nodes and 1 drone port at all of my impures. So right now, I'm just kind of watching this to make sure all my drones for the uranium are moving and a grooving and a grooving and a moving. 30 days have September, April, June, and November. All the rest of 31 except for February. Yeah, there's a. And I think I need to say thank you for the gift sub to Hope. Yep, that was definitely Hope. That was Saturday. She popped in and dropped more gifted subs because Hope. She is absolutely amazing and she's always supporting me over on Twitch, which is the only way that I'm currently monetized. But are you familiar with the knuckle trick, Heather? Like if you put your 2 hands together, basically thumbs touching as clenched fist, uh, and count down the knuckles uh, from your left pinky to your right pinky. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. All the raised knuckles have 31 days. February being, one of the, at least on my hands, there's like no dip between my pinky and my ring finger. I don't know if that's normal in a fist or not, but at least on mine, there's no dip. That's year 20. And everybody knows February either has 28 or 29 days, depending on if it's a leap year. Hopefully, all my drones are going to behave today and they're not going to be stupid. Now, I'm stupid, and I can't remember what months have what. So the knuckle trick kind of works for me. Because there's 2 months back to back that have 31 days. Yeah. Casper just said July and August. I'm watching these 2 drones. Because the ones I'm mainly worried about are my normal nodes, because if I'm not getting uranium in, that's a bad thing. So that one just took off. That one just took off. All right, I think we're good on drones. Sayings and mnemonics, whatever the hell it is, the like little learning tricks normally don't work for me. I don't know why, but I can remember, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally or Pedmos, but that's like the only one that's ever really stuck in my head. Yes, we are all different. Sometimes that's a good thing, sometimes that's a true thing, and sometimes that's an idiot thing. I just learned to guess. I mean, truth be told, I learned to guess what months I have, what days. But half the time, I can't remember what month comes after what month, as we already experienced. Okay, so buttons. The buttons have been sewed. We need to go back to Modeler. That's the wrong thing. Sorry. Thankfully, there's no like anything weird. So we are done with all of this, short of, you know, plutonium. Actually consuming plutonium, because I don't want to deal with plutonium waste. We need to deal with all of this crap. All of it. Except for this line that comes down here. This line is taken care of. This is done. So I could theoretically just disconnect that, which I will, because that tells me I only need 1,400 more SAM to make the rest of my reanimated SAM from my dark matter, liquid, whatever. I don't remember what it's called right now. Wow, my brain's not functioning today. Dark matter residue. That's it. yeah, that's done. I kind of flubbered up when I tried to make my time crystals, because where I thought had enough coal did not have enough coal. For some reason, my brain thought that there was 4 pure nodes in the northern forest, all really close together. No, there's 3 pure nodes and a normal node, which combined total gives me 4,200. I need about 4,500. So I need a bit more coal being turned into time crystals so I can check that one off my list. I still need... I have a few copper nodes already tapped. I need 4 pure iron nodes, or equivalent. I need a pure and a normal caterium node. I need 1 of the pure SAM nodes and an impure, and that would get me all I need. I need basically 4 pure coal nodes or equivalent. And I need 7 pure nodes of limestone, which is that one's not going to be that bad. I am slightly going overboard on the copper I need, because you will notice that there are 2 different copper lines coming off this copper ore. One is to make some copper sheets, which will be used down the road for AI limiters, and the other one is turning into all of the yummy copper powder I need. So I'm going to say I need about 10 pure nodes of copper equivalent. I think that's kind of a nice way of saying it. Now, bear in mind, this system right here is 2 normal nodes, fully overclocked, Mark III miners into refineries, making copper powder. So I'm going to kind of sort of say this is 1 pure node right here. I have a copper node going to the power plant. I'm going to go up there real quick. Are we seriously backed all the way up to here? Damn. We are seriously backed up all the way down here. Yeah, I might have too many trains going into that station. Work time, so lurky lurk. Okay, we'll see when you get back. Now, my original idea was basically everything I need to make Fixonium. Short of the... No, basically everything I need to make the Fixonium can be found in the Dune Desert. If I took everything in the Dune Desert, brought it to a central location, I'd basically have everything I need for Fixonium. God damn, this queue is so freaking long, I feel like I'm British. Now, that's not racism. The British people will flat out say they enjoy queuing. Waiting in lines is like a British hobby or something. I don't freaking know. Just stuff I've heard. From actual Brits. This is not me being racist or nationalist or whatever-ist you want to say. It's just me going off what I've actually been told. The sheer volume of trains I have coming into this station is kind of hilarious. And all those are looking good. We got more sulfur coming in. And I did bring another train of sulfur in, and I brought another train of quartz in. Because I was having some issues not having enough of those 2 resources. So by bringing another train in, we just made sure that we were absolutely gobsmacked on them. And it might be part of the reason why we're having so much backup here. So this one, and I know I can do this from any train station. Uranium stations. All right. That's not how that works. Plutonium stuff in. Okay, this one. So I need to rename this one to uranium, copper. Plutonium stuff. Right. Fix it. Sam. Right. That's great. I don't have original naming conventions. I just hate them just being called train because then I can never remember what the hell they're called or where they're going. If I just look at the name, I can see. I always try to name them in such a way that I know exactly where they're going, like quartz to aluminum, right? That's a quartz train going to the turbo motor factory. So that should actually be called quartz to turbo motors. Yeah, there we go. Quartz to radio 1 and 2. That goes to the radio control factory. So now that I've figured out which copper node that is going to, I come down here to train. I have a pure copper node tapped right here. It's already on a train, cock locked, ready to rock. I have 2 copper nodes here, all on a train, cock locked, ready to rock. So that's 3 pure nodes ready to go. I have a pure node here that's already making copper powder because it's right next to water. I could easily get rid of all that crap and just move the copper ore, and that's a subject up for discussion, debate, deliverance. But I have another copper node that I thought of that's can go to a train station really, really easy. So we're gonna go do that real quick. The way I look at it is, yes, I can get all of the copper I need in the Dune Desert by exploiting all of the impure nodes and the normal nodes and the blah 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 blah. I don't want to. If I've already got a pure copper node basically sitting on the train line, I might as well use those and then exploit everything we can out of the Dune Desert. Because worst case, we make too much freaking copper powder. Oh no! Whatever will we do with too much copper powder? Oh yeah, we'll throw it down the sink like we do everything else. Because that's what we do around here. We throw crap down the sink. But when I built my heavy modular frames factory up in the northern forest, I sat it on top of a bunch of pure iron nodes. And I overbuilt the station. Because, like I've said before, this playthrough is all about maximum vehicle movement. Yeah, maximum vehicle movement. I want everything. I want to do all my transporting on trains and tractors, planes, trains, and automobiles, basically. So I'm using a lot of drones, a lot of trains, a lot of trucks and tractors, mainly tractors because truck AI seems to be a bit stupid. And by a bit, I mean truck AI seems to be really freaking stupid. And the biggest problem I'm seeing with my original idea of running a bunch of tractors and trucks and all that stuff around in the Dune Desert to bring all the resources together to train them out to what I will be dubbing as the mega refinery. I'm going to have a lot of vehicles. I'm going to have a lot of vehicles moving around. And if you've ever done trucks and tractors and explorers or factory carts or any of the vehicles that you have to set up their pathing, it gets to be a whole hell of a lot of blue arrows on the ground. Yes, you can turn off the driving nodes, but I normally leave them on while I'm planning everything out and then turn them off after it's all working. Mainly so that way I can try to make sure that there's never a point in time where through a certain stretch of road, for lack of a better term, two vehicles are facing opposite directions. You're never driving into oncoming traffic. Because if you have two vehicles that are driving into oncoming traffic, at some point in time, their schedules are going to line up to the point that they're literally driving directly at each other, and they won't get out of each other's way. Hello, Amija. Let's get rid of that. Okay. And obviously, I left a lot of space over here because I fully plan on putting in more train stations here. Because if I come down here, and I come say hi to the Bean, Mr. Bean. Ooh, it's 1:30. There's a panda on your screen. Obey the panda. I did not turn the panda back on. There is not a panda on your screen. Do not obey the panda. The panda is not there. And I need to set that to 14:30. I wonder if I set it at 13:30 if it'll work. But it's still technically 13:30. I'll just force it to pop up once the minute changes. Sometime, eventually. Derp. Oh, I have to turn the panda off when I'm doing my recordings. And it should be any second now. It didn't pop up. All right. Oh, because I said it before. Oh. Yep, that was a derp. Okay. So let me know when you see the panda so I can remember to go out and adjust it again. So right now I'm using 3 limestone nodes down here, and all the iron, or most of the iron nodes. There is still a couple more iron nodes right over here that I'm not using. There is a limestone node right over here that I'm not using. There is a copper node right here that I'm not using. So, and these are all pure nodes. That's a pure, as far as I know, these are all pure nodes. I might be wrong, so I'm going to double check them so I don't, make an ass out of myself again, like I did with the coal. That's a pure limestone. That's a pure piggy. That's a dead piggy. That is a pure iron. That's another dead piggy. It just doesn't know it yet, and that's a pure. Yeah, so I've got 2 more pure iron nodes, a pure limestone, and a pure copper node, all right here. And I've got trains directly above my head. Obviously, I only have 1 spare train, so I could load the copper up easily. And theoretically speaking, I could run 1,200 through a single train station. I don't like doing that because it's relying way too much on 1 freight car to move a lot. Yeah, I could just put down another train, but I could also just fill up a freaking station. So what we're going to do, we're going to come over here, and we're going to put down another 2 train stations. It's only going to be 3 of those because that one comes off. Becomes that, and then that becomes that. Okay, awesome. Fantastic. That gives me enough room to make my turn. And I guess theoretically, that might not be enough room. No, that's not. God damn it. I'll never use stupid train. Come on. There we go. Gives me more than enough room. As long as I have enough room on the end to do my turn. Which 1, 2, 3, 4 foundations. Yeah, I got more than enough room. I'm gonna do Obviously, this one's gonna have to be a bit squirrely. And this is just literally my exit rail. There we go. And that makes it all work. We'll have to put another pathing signal in here for this intersection. That's not that big of an issue. Why did that break you? As conflicting entry types. You're a block signal. That did not fix it. That's a... Oh. Okay. That'll do it. There we go. Because now it's... That pathing signal never needed to be there before. It does now. Actually, no. No, it doesn't. It doesn't need to be there at all. There we go. But this way, when the trains are leaving over these two stations, they can come over here, merge onto this line, and bypass having to go through these train stations. And yeah, today is probably going to be a lot of train stuff. Because I got to set up a lot of train stuff. Probably be doing some stuff with, like, not trains. But it's going to be a lot of train stuff. Because I got to get a lot of resources onto trains. And I know Casper's sitting here complaining about another damn train episode. Okay. Those are complaining because they don't have an exit. I didn't have to look at chat, and I knew Casper was complaining about trains. And I get it. I've done a lot of train stuff. But that's kind of part of this playthrough. So to a point, sorry, but not sorry. And so I gotta do this kind of sort of quickly. Is that running? That doesn't look like it's running straight. That is definitely not running straight. There we go. Grab a path signal. Put it there. And we'll just upgrade that to a path signal. There we go. And Johnny got thrown overboard by Casper again. Should be used to it by now, Johnny. Okay. Splitters. Thought I had that in the right spot, but I didn't. Let's just go ahead and throw our splitters in real quick. I don't need one on the far one because I'm just going to bring them up this way. I could easily bring them up the other way. I don't know. And by the other way, I mean I could feed them the other direction. I just don't. No. We don't do default build mode around here. We do not do the default build mode. We do straight build mode. Straight mode looks better. Looks all sexy. And yeah, Casper, there is a lot of moving parts that go into this. I mean, I just kind of showed the resource requirements for Fixonium. It's a lot. And will say I learned something. I did kind of learn something from Kibitz's latest video that I wasn't immediately aware of. Because you guys always see whenever I build the conveyor floor holes, I either go into my build menu or I copy it from another one. If you use the conveyor floor pole, which is already defaulted to my 4, it's on the same grid as that. I guess my 7 is as well. And this one I am going to run backwards. This is why I always put my splitters down first. Not really running it backwards, it's just... It looks backwards in comparison to the other one because this train is literally running backwards. But a lot of times I don't pay that much attention to what all is on my E key radial wheel because I don't use my radial wheel a lot. But being able to quickly grab that, it's kind of nice. Okay, so what is going into this one? Kind of thinking copper. Or limestone. Probably limestone. Because I kind of look at coppers over there. I have a train port right here. So we'll run copper into that one. And for down here, I'll just use the curve mode. I don't really care. Sometimes they can look pretty good. Not very often, but sometimes. Nudge. How much clipping is there? As soon as it actually generates, none. Awesome. Okay. That's the limestone loaded up. So we got copper and limestone. I'm going to grab these 2 iron nodes. Not because I need more. I mean, I will need more iron. I need 4 pure nodes of iron or equivalent to smelt. Or refine in this case, because I'm not smelting a damn thing. Why in the world would I run through smelters when I have all of the pure recipes? It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Grab a miner. There we go. And this one I will just be using 1 train line for. So I will have to put 2 ports in. Because these are both pure nodes, fully overclocked, so they're going to be 1200 apiece. So we're just going to get rid of that little puppy. The puppy's got to go play somewhere else. Actually, I want them to come in that way. We're just going to bring them basically right down here. Bring them up on the bottom of the... Yeah, we'll just bring them up on the bottom of the roads right above them. And then we'll raise them up again to the other foundation. I'll make it look appealing. Somehow. Okay, now we can do straight mode. Now we just need to get them a little closer to the train, to the platform over there. That weird bend again. Boo 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 boo. Turn it that way, space it down some, up, around that way. And about like that. Remember, don't hate the player, hate the game. And there, that looks pretty. Do 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 bop boo do do bop boo do do bop boo bop boo. Do 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 do. Looks pretty to me. That's what matters. Hate when it does that shit. How's everybody doing today? It's a good day, or is it a case of the Mondays? All right, we're just gonna make these are gonna look a little stupid because they don't want to freaking cooperate. I agree. Belts can look pretty. Casper just has no aesthetics. Now, there's something definitely nice about well laid out belts. They're just very aesthetically pleasing. And one thing I will definitely say, I try to have very well orderly belts. I go out of my way to lay out my belts very nicely. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it wants to be a freaking jerk. Like right now. Mainly because I'm using default build mode, and I hate default build mode. But now I can switch over to straight. Like I was watching a video earlier about a guy did a video on efficient layouts in the game, and he was putting a hell of a lot of space between things. It's like, you might have a more efficient manifold, but with spreading everything out like that, you're not being space efficient. And I'll be the first to admit that a lot of my when I'm doing the guided playthrough and stuff, I'm not nearly as worried about space efficiency, because I need to spread them out so that people can see more easily where the belts are. Whereas in this playthrough, I'm not really trying to do that so much, but I'm also not trying to make you have an aneurysm trying to figure out where the hell everything goes. I'm not trying to make it so you have to pause this video or stream or whatnot just to figure out where this belt is coming from, what's on this belt, yada yada yada. It's one of the reasons I do so much horizontal building. I don't do a whole lot of vertical building. Okay, these are, I don't think these are fully, that one's fully overclocked. The iron is not. The new limestone node is. That's weird, because I know I copied from those other miners. Unless I've got... Oh, that's what happened. Those weren't Mark 6 lifts. Kind of hard to move at Mark 6 speeds if you don't use Mark 6 throughout. Okay, so now we're getting... This will be... 2x pure iron. That way I know, just looking at the train station names, what's here. This is a pure copper. Which pure copper this is, I have no fucking clue. Okay, so we got pure copper 1, 2, and 3 already. So this will be pure copper number 4. Gotta go, be back soon. Okay, I'm sure that was a minute ago. I got a little tied up in my belt, so I wasn't checking chat as much as I should be. Doesn't really look like I got a crap ton of pure limestone going anywhere. So this is just going to be pure limestone number 3. I do need to check. I know I've got a limestone train, because I need limestone for the cheap silica. Oh, no. I'm not. I'm using the tractors to move my limestone, right? So I have 3 pure limestone nodes already tapped. How much do I need? I need more than 3. So I need 6720 minus 3600. I basically need 3 more pure limestone nodes. Or, like I've said, the equivalent of. And I was pointed out something. In the Titan Forest, which is just down here quite a ways, there is 3 pure copper nodes. I'm guessing that was a sloop or something. Sloop or immersive sphere. That looks like one of the kind of sort of shrines to them. And I'm gonna ping my copper scanner a few times because copper is the main thing I need. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to go. You feeling any better today, Johnny? Or still in a funk? That's limestone right there. But that'd be kind of a pain in the ass to get. That's iron. I know this train track comes up really, really high. That's substantially below where I am now. So I'd have to build down quite a bit to get that copper. Not a huge fan of Titan Forest. Okay, so the copper's just up there. It's up a bit. But I'd be kind of a fool not to take 3 in pure copper nodes. As long as everything's okay, Johnny. And you're not thinking about doing anything stupid. I know this channel attracts people with mental health issues. And mental health issues are just rampant nowadays. We like having you around. We'd like you to stick around. At least there's not a forest titan in the Titan Forest. That's true. I mean, that is true. It's a nice way of looking at it. So I've got multiple straight sections here. Let's quickly toss this into a roundabout. We're gonna have to use the yeah, we'll use this. It was basically my prototype for the roundabout. I gotta do this kind of quick because well, there's an active train that pulls from here, and it's a kind of necessity. Like, I need this quartz, so yeah, we need to get the quartz back as swinging. All right, get rid of these. I probably just need to hang a right. That's a left. Why is that not lining up? Oh, that's that freaking bullshit blueprint I made. That I still need to get rid of. That's the one I want. Make sure to line that up halfway. I just got kidnapped by a choo-choo train. I'm trying to build here, sir. Okay. I mean, that kind of gets me lined up in the right angle. We just need to go uppies. And you all know how much I love my uppies. Yeah, that's the road rail incline. I don't want the road rail. We're using the road up here. What a rude choo-choo. Yeah, it was pretty rude. But, I mean, it is what it is. We got a whole little lizard doggo family down here. How to get rid of some mycelia, however you want to call it. I think Adex calls it mycelia. Not the same. Ada's right all the time. Hopefully I can get this height. It's kind of looking like it might not be possible. Cheap viewers. I'm not Asmongold. I don't need a view bot. That's not enough height. So plan B. We hang left, we get some height, we hang right. And we destroy some disgusting nature. A lot of disgusting nature. And the drawback is I am noticing that I'm in the ground there. So we're going to come to the left, get some height, keep going to the left, get some more height, yada, 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 so on and so forth. Yeah, kind of like when we built the Crystal Cave train track. We'll do what we have to do to get the height requirements. Or you must be this tall to ride this ride. Now, the problem is I got a big fucking tree in my way. So what would it look like if I just hung a straight left instead of going to the right? Or a straight. I don't know. Straight would work. And tells me that my rails coming off that are not in the right spot. I'd be pretty close to that tree. I don't know about a left. Find the edge of the platform. Yeah, I think a straight. Because I guarantee that's going to clip. Okay. Half gentle left. Actually, honestly, I could probably just go straight into an incline there. I really don't like going from a roundabout into an incline. Maybe here. Maybe I can get my baby back ribs here. I love me some baby back ribs. But only if you get them at Chili's. So that is on that line right there. It's on that line. I'm going to come up to about there. Oh, we'll try another incline, see if we can get the height to get over that nub on the tree. I'm kind of not holding my breath. Definitely not getting over that nub. I might be far enough to the left of it. Stupid nature, out of my way. Yeah, I'm going to say I'm not too far enough to the left. Looking down this line right here, that nub's definitely interfering. Damn you, nature, how dare you interfere with progress? Nature's for dead people. What? And I don't need to go really far to the left. I just need like a little bit. I just need a little to the left. Just a lean to the left. Maybe a hop to the right. Yeah, Casper got the reference. But that doesn't surprise me. Huh. Oh, yeah, I know what I did here. It's like, why is that meshing so badly? Because when you come up on an incline, you just barely come up the incline. Then you go up most of the rest. And I need to just barely come up on that flat. Okay, now we climb. Yay, uppies! Gotta go uppies. Does that get me? Yeah, that definitely gets me far enough to the left. We got a whole lot of uppies to do to get up to there, and then we also need to hang some rights. Because if you don't notice, I got another tree in my way. And one of my youngest son's friends decided they wanted to start playing this game, and I keep trying to tell my kid, you should do this, you should do that, because I got a few hours in this game, and I kind of sort of know what I'm doing. Just kind of. I'm not gonna say I'm a master of this game or anything like that, because I'm an idiot. Probably gonna try to come in on the other side of that tree, because I got a ways to climb. But his friend that he's playing with keeps telling him, "No spoilers. You shouldn't be asking your dad for help on how to play this game." Like, well, maybe if you didn't suck at this game, I wouldn't feel like I had to give you guys pointers. And you can't really give spoilers on a game that doesn't really have a storyline. I think most of us will agree, Satisfactory doesn't really have much of a storyline. Which is okay. I'm not faulting it for that. It's a factory building game. How much storyline does it really need? You were sent to an alien planet and told to exploit every natural resource to make factories. Stupid nature. Out of my way. was like he was telling me that they had nearly 1,000 megawatts of power off biomass. It's like that's a little excessive. You should kind of be at coal by then. Maybe one more uppy might get me up to the height I need to be at. There's going to be a whole hell of a lot of rights to try to make that turn. It might be high enough. The drawback is there's kind of like a crater in here. Because I have a little bit more limestone. Hold still so that I might pepper you. I think it's dead. I think. I try not to do that too often because it tends to hurt. I am ill-equipped for that operation. I'm slightly worried about that tree there. I think I'll clear this tree. Should be able to get over to this one. Give it a little wiggle. Make sure that one's lined up, which it is. But now this tree on my left is the one I'm slightly worried about. Or tree on my right, not my left. I don't know my directions. We know this. Looks like we're going to ring around the road, see that tree. Which, okay. Now, the drawback is the tree's going to go through these branches, and I can't get rid of this tree because it is a Titan tree. So we're just going to have the meta as the tree just goes through the branches. Or the train just goes through the branches. Or I check my height again. Because now that I'm seeing this is high. This is not nearly as high. So we can just come back and not be up this high. And get rid of some of our incline. Get rid of a bit of the incline. How much of the incline? I'm not sure on that one. At least one. Let's try 2 and see how that looks. I'm going to leave that rail up there for the time being. Honestly, I think that's about the right height. The only problem with being at the right height is I got to worry about actually going over the nodes I'm here to collect. If I'm not sitting above them, I can easily completely obscure them by building the train track directly on top. Which, you know, wouldn't really be a good thing in this scenario. For anybody wondering why I do the little wiggle wiggle at the end, that right there just kind of showed it. Okay, so here's obviously one of the copper nodes. So I do one more. I got another one right in front of me. I'm slightly worried about some of the... No, it looks like I'm clearly over the ground. A wiggle. Okay. So my other two of my nodes are right there. I don't think I can turn sharp enough to avoid those. I'll give it a shot. Oh yeah, I got that. Easy peasy. You know, just massive freaking turn to get up here. But there's my 3 copper nodes. 1, 2, 3. So now we can start building foundations. Build the train station. Get my rifle out. Get rid of some of the local wildlife. You know, I've been taking out the local flora. Now it's time to start taking out the local fauna. It all qualifies as nature. We all know me. I don't like my nature. And the worst thing is, I mean, there's water here. I could just smelt this into a copper powder up here and then truck it elsewhere. So there's definitely enough room there to get... Shit, it's 2 refineries for every normal. This is 3 pures. So it's 4 refineries per... Or, sorry, not refineries. 4 water extractors. I don't think I got room for 6 or 12 water extractors there. They're a bit on the big side. I mean, maybe? No. That kind of sucks. Beat the game with 12 gigawatts. I think I had like 35 the first time. Maybe closer to like 40. It's definitely possible to beat it with a small amount of gigawatts. I want a lot of power. That's kind of bragging rights thing. You know, flat out say you've got 2 terawatts of power, or you've got 5 terawatts of power. I hate raw uranium. A, it takes so freaking long to chisel through it. B, it eats your filters. And when I say I want more power, it's not that I need more power. It's solely greed. It's not I need it for my production or anything like that. It's greed. But yeah, I told my son, who's got like less than 20 hours in this game, don't mine uranium by hand. It doesn't go well for you. And he's not even to fuel yet. So he definitely does not have iodine infused filters or hazmat suit. Alright. Purpose of that was so I could do that. Not that it matters, because I'm not going to build anything over there. I'm just going to pave over this area. Get rid of this putrid nature looking stuff. Ew, nature. And that's about as big as this platform's going to be, because obviously I can't put the platform over the nodes I need. When in doubt, shoot the tree first. That tree could have been hostile. You don't know. Had to kill it first. It's easier to cut down dead wood. To a point. I mean, I get where his friend's coming from. And when my first playthrough, I tried not to spoil too many things for myself, but alright, so that should be more than enough room to at least get, hopefully, 2 train stations on here. I need to go get my other rail. Because honestly, I would feel confident splitting that amongst 2 trains. Or 2 train stations. And again, I know I can run a pure node through a single train station. I don't want to. Thank you, Johnny. Thought I got rid of all the radiation up here, but guess not. Yeah. Oh well. Or like I said, I mean, I could probably get a train station in here and just use some of this water to process it over. It's going to be a little snug for the train stations. Oh yeah, I don't have that on my hotbar or on my tool belt anymore, because I was doing other stupid things. Okay, so those rocks aren't going away. I think I bounced off the side of the ship when I went overboard. Kind of sucks this one's not going away. So I can come over to about here. Make my first turn. No. I need to start on my outbound line first. Because I always do that. I always start on my inbound line, and then I realize I don't have enough angle for my outbound line. Or I don't have enough spacing for my outbound line. This is literally just me trying to space this out. Okay, so as long as I'm on this line, or later. That's a little bit after. Yeah. So, train station. And the only drawback is because I'm not really up in the air, I guess I got a little bit of space underneath. Yeah, I got enough space. Thanks for following, Sir Ducky Von Ducktown. Sir Ducky Von Ducktown. I appreciate it. And great name. And they redeemed that I need to stretch. Oh, my knees. My knees thank you. Or they hate you, one of the two. Once I'm done stretching, we'll find out. Oh. Nope, they hate you. Oh, good God. You know when you get that, like, pop in a joint and you can't really tell. It felt good at the time, but you start wondering how good is it going to feel after? Yeah, that's what that was. Okay, can I get another train station here? Yes, I can. Can I get rid of some of this crap? Do you just go the F away, Rock? Nobody likes you, Rock. Oh, yeah, that's definitely not a rock that goes away. I mean, I'm not a big fan of this, but I can do it. That is a lame rock. That way I can bring my entire line over quite a bit. But right now I can get the angle on the other. I don't know, I can do the same thing on that side. Really wish you could nudge train tracks. Come on. Click. I don't think I'm lined up in the same spot. So that is on that line. And I'm going to do a little cheeky thing that I do to make sure I'm running my tracks down the same line. That way I make sure my alignment is correct. What the deuce? How am I so much tighter on that side than I am on this side? Like this one, I'm running right down the side of that line. There we go. In worst case, I'll just put a oh yeah, even though I'm actually stupid and I don't need to do that because what I need to do. Come on. There. Yeah, that's what I need to do. All right, now I'm going to shift this all over that far. Should give me a little bit more room on this side. Go away, nature. Really wish I knew what the fuck was radioactive over here because I thought I got rid of all that crap. Hold on a second. Okay, yeah, I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be back there. Okay, there we go. Nice and straight, all clean. Looking smexy. It's gonna be really tight to get my buffer bins and stuff in, but I'll make it work. Obviously, these are going to go on this side because I ain't shit for room over there. So that's 3. Take that down. Place that. Put that down there. Boop. Boop. Get rid of that. Wow, my game is not liking this today. Line it up straight here. Figure out where these are going to come out. So right about there. That is not running straight. Okay, we're right down the middle of that. Connect it there, and boom! Yay! Whee! Now, the drawback is I have 3 nodes into 8 train stations. But at the same time, there's also, I think, a limestone node up here. Or 2. Yeah, there's definitely a limestone node because I'm staring right at it. Are you pure? I mean, I'd kind of assume you're pure. Yep. And I do need limestone. So I could put 2 of these into half of one of these. The third copper into half of the other one, limestone into the other half, and use basically 2 stations per pure node. Because I'm not getting any more stations up here. Kind of used my room. Could it be because you're entering and exiting the platform with a turn blueprint? What, this? Oh, yeah, I knew what it was. I got it figured out. It looks okay. But it's time to put some minor Mark 3s down. They're all going to point that way because well, that's where the train station is. That's where the shit is getting picked up. This one's going to point this way. This one's going to have to come across, go through a floor hole, and into this system. It's going to be really fun because yeah, there's not room under there. So it's going to have to come over here to go under. Because over here, I got plenty of room. I got lots of room. I got all the room. The copper will be able to come over here, no problem. That's a non-issue. Let's go ahead and get our splitters down. And for right now, I'm going to put splitters where not planning on using them, just as spacers. And I think I'm going to run this one backwards. And this one will be 2x pure copper. Dear game, if I wanted to listen to the Geiger counter, I'd go to my nuclear power plant. I don't want to listen to the Geiger counter right now. Please stop Geiger countering my Geiger counter. Straight mode goes in there. Goes in there, goes in there, goes in there, goes in there. That will be a conveyor floor hole. And we'll do the same thing onto the other one. And hope and pray it fits. Looks like it will. It's going to be snug as a bug in a rug, but it'll fit. Yeah, I need one there. Here, I got one there. No, I don't need one there. I need one here. And I need one here. What am I making? I am gathering up copper to start working on Fixonium, so I can get rid of plutonium waste and thus burn Fixonium waste, or burn my plutonium in my nuclear power plant. I have everything gathered for the uranium. The uranium power plant's already running. My super rocket fuel factory's already running, which is what's giving me my 1.16, 1.17 terawatts of power. Now we're just trying to get to plutonium and Fixonium. Okay. So now time to get those belted. And that one's in. Get the third copper, then figure out how the hell I'm getting the limestone over here. That's gonna be fun. And by fun, I don't mean fun. That's sarcasm. For anybody that's not familiar with the concept, yeah, that's sarcasm. My favorite alt recipe. Stitched iron plate. First recipe or iron wire. Both are amazing early game recipes that I definitely recommend. Nitro rocket fuel's pretty freaking good. I'm using a lot of alternate recipes right now. Well, that's a pretty good question. For any Satisfactory players that are currently watching on YouTube or Twitch, what is your favorite alternate recipe? I think that's a legitimately good question. What is one alternate recipe that you go for and that you really don't think you would even bother playing the game if you couldn't have? Okay, so they're all belted. Obviously, my belt work's not all that pretty. I don't really care. It's all underneath the logistics floor. How far along are you? Going on to phase 4. That's pretty good. A great alternate recipe around that stage would be diluted fuel. Not diluted packaged fuel. Diluted packaged fuel works pretty well in a pinch, but if you already have the blenders unlocked, diluted fuel is much, much better. In my humble opinion. Not having to deal with the 8 billion packagers makes it very nice. Okay, these are not fully overclocked yet, so it's like my kid who's just started playing the game asked if there was any alternate recipe for power shards. It's like, it's not an alternate recipe, but there is a recipe to make them that doesn't involve slugs. That's a great recipe. Okay. Now they all should be maximum speed. That's 3 more pure copper nodes. So we'll call this 2x pure copper. And we'll call this copper in front, lime in rear. You know, liquor in front, poker in the rear. Yeah. And that's mainly there so I always name my train stations based upon what they're producing so that I can just look at the station name and I know exactly how it works. Like, I know if I send a train up here to go to another station, I need to pull that limestone out of the back separately than all the copper. Which is kind of a pain in the ass because now I'm going to have I'm going to have a train station that's set up to only unload that copper, and one that's only set up to unload that limestone. Well, no, I'm not. That's what advanced options are for. Yeah. So that puts me to 5 pure copper nodes. Oh, shit. Stable power my ass. I killed a lot of my stuff. Because I didn't put signaling up here. Crap. Path signal. God, why do you always want to go on the wrong damn side? Yeah, see, all of those trains are completely stopped because I screwed up. Alright, let's put the block signals on here, get the pathing signals up at the train stations taken care of. And honestly, alternate recipes, there's a lot of really, really, really good ones. Iron wire, iron pipe, those are both amazing recipes. I strongly recommend. Stitched iron plate, encased modular, or stitched iron plate. What was the other one I was thinking of? Encased iron or encased pipe. It's another great one. Basically, anything you can do to get away from steel. Yeah. Is that all set up? Those are cocked, locked, and ready to rock. How many copper nodes do I have now? Because this is 3. I've got the 1 here, the 2 here, the 1 here. That's not actually on a train yet. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of the 10 copper nodes. And another one of the limestone nodes. So that was... I need about 2 more. 2 more limestone nodes. 2 more copper nodes. I don't know what it... I don't know how I'm doing on iron. Yay, I hit 200 subs over on YouTube. Woohoo! Yay, my goal is complete for the month. Now I'm just actually kind of curious as to what I can do, what I can hit as far as like before the end of February, actually. The actual end of February, I guess is the right statement. Let's go! Victory! Whee! Yay! Spasms! So, thank you for whoever the 200 subscriber was. Do greatly appreciates it. Ah. Okay. So that's, like I said, that's 8 of my copper nodes. Because I've got the Western pure copper that I'm not touching. I've got the 2 pure coppers straight down this row, like down this area. I've got those 3 now, yay. And I got a few others. I mean, there's another one I can go get really, really easy. And worst case, I just bring too much freaking copper. Like, I need 11,200 copper for this project. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of fracking copper. I see you over there, buddy. Don't worry, I'll bring you home with me. Get rid of your bodyguards. Find the right freaking angle so I can actually pick this booger up. And we go. Let's go. Let's go, Mario. Ow. Okay, before I need to finish this train line that I started building last stream. I kind of sort of forgot about. Let's go ahead and get our signaling in before I screw up any trains that have to come through here by not having signaling in place. That one's obviously going to complain because there's no exit signal. So now this one will complain, which is fine. I don't give a shit if this one complains. If this one wants to whine and complain, there's no exit signal. Like, I don't care. Screw you, hippie. You dirty, unwashed signal. Because I'll be damned if I spend the time to wash these signals. Sounds like a lot of work. Hey, guess what? I'm out of concrete. Is anyone shocked by that revelation? I mean, like, now, it refills really, really fast. Not as fast as I eat through it, but we got quite a ways to go. Because this train line is going to go all the way up here to this beach platform. Because I want that Caterium node. My headset's complaining at me. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I just realized I don't have crap for ammo. Let's fix that. Hi, not friend-shaped friend. Or friend-shaped not friend. Have a little bit of stretchy stretch there. If it was any worse than that, I'd swear it was an Anki from ASA. Or ASE. One of them had like really bad Ankis. Okay, so probably need to hang a left here. Drop that down. Boop. 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 Put that away. Don't need to American it too much. Obviously, I am an American, but you don't need to carry your firearm with you every single where. I mean, you can carry it, you just don't have it out into the ready. Button you guys together. It'd be so nice if they'd let us go to some of these other islands and stuff. That's a normal. That's a pure. So that's a 1800 coal right there. I'm debating about whether I wanted to swing left again or not. So I'm definitely making it there. I started back here. Not today, but like grand total for this thing. Thank you, Johnny. I don't really want to do that just yet. We'll just keep going straight. Because I think that's my target. Yeah, that's Caterium right there. That's my target. My concrete factory's getting a workout today. Really? Yeah, this happens from time to time. Sometimes I have to do it. Or, it wants to be stupid. In which case, I can just do this. Yeah, but YouTube itself's been all kinds of silly and stupid and stuff recently. Like my metrics aren't refreshing as they should. Oh, funny thing. I said in Saturday's stream that I got like a random dislike on the stream. Yeah, it completely went away. It didn't become a like. It just went away. I am going to have to swing to the left. And why I keep doing this is I'm checking to see if... Yeah, there we go. Now... If I do it at the wrong time, I'm going to smack it. I'm going to have to hang a right again to balance back out. I think I'm going to clear that rock right in front of me. Maybe not. Or we just go out one more straight and then we'll hang a right. Yeah, left, not right. At least somebody knows what I'm talking about. Because I normally don't know what I'm talking about. Did you seriously? Nope. Oh, now the damn thing works. Wow. I don't know which one of us it picked up from either. Honestly, it would be nice, and I might have to look into this to see if there's a bot that I can run that is like a plugin for OBS instead of relying on Streamlabs. Because like I don't use Streamlabs Analytics because for some reason Streamlabs Analytics for me only works for my Twitch stream. Which if I'm not playing Oxygen Not Included, I don't get nearly as much on Twitch as I do on YouTube. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, easily gonna avoid that rock now. I didn't know there was actually a freaking footpath to get down here. I've never actually captured this node. Honestly, I should just go grab a bunch of freaking concrete and come back over here. The time it would take me to go to my concrete factory and get back over here is probably less than the time I'm wasting waiting for my dimensional storage to fill up. But I'm so freaking close. Unfortunately, this is only some of the caterium I need. It's not all of the caterium I need. I think probably one more and then I'll build my train station. Because I'm pretty sure this caterium node's the only thing of value down here. Or over here. Give me just a second. I'm going to check the map. It's a map. It's a map. It's a map. Okay, no, definitely not that map. That map has my that map has my save loaded onto it. That is a laggy thing. Okay. There's not really anything of there's nothing else of value down here, but there is a pure iron node and a pure limestone node nearby. Yeah. Iron, limestone. And I do still need a bit of limestone. But we're definitely grabbing the K tier. And I mean, I might try to figure some way to get the iron and, or I'm gonna get the K-terium. I may try to figure out some way to get the limestone and iron down here. Because I'm trying not to run like massive belt highways. Okay. That wouldn't really be that much of a belt highway. That's the iron node right there. That's the limestone node. I mean, yeah, I'm willing to accept belting those over here. That's not any worse than some of my other belts. Like pulling the other Caterium node down in by the waterfall, that's got a pretty good belt on it. The all the iron nodes, the copper node, the Caterium nodes down in the green fields, those have got pretty good belts on them, equivalent to this, what this one will be. Oh yeah, we're not gonna talk about those damn belts. Those belts are silly. Those are silly billies. Well, Billy, why are you so silly? That is, okay, that is on the middle of that. Okay, I don't know why I did that. I need this to turn this way as well. And I need it to turn one more. That tells me how far out I need to be. I ran out of power. Ouch. You're on phase. You said you're on phase 4. How much power are you making? Because I'd say at phase 4, you should be minimum. All right, let's just put one more foundation this way. You should be 20,000 megawatts easily. 7K. Okay. How are you making your power? Worst thing is I don't have my baby fuel plant anymore. I tore it down. All I have is the diluted fuel plant and yeah, words. I have the diluted fuel plant and I have the rocket fuel plant. I mean, I'll be building another baby fuel plant for the guided playthrough. Okay, so that's how much distance is going to be there. You're going to go straight into that one. And I can probably get another one. So, you mean just normal fuel? How many? You should be able to make 5,000 megawatts from every single pure node you come across. If depending on where you're making your power, like I don't know where you're. There's a few good spots to make your beginner fuel plants. Spire Coast is awesome. The Gold Coast, Oil Coast, whatever you want to call this area, is amazing. Blue Crater is freaking phenomenal, especially if you're going to make a turbo fuel or rocket fuel, because everything you need to make turbo and rocket fuel is right here in this crater. It is 3:30. Oh, new subscriber is Tyler Stevenson. Thank you, Tyler Stevenson. Wow, Awesome. Thank you for subscribing, Jobless. I do greatly appreciate that. Okay, so this might be kind of interesting. This might be really interesting. I think we're going to do another undercarriage, another underpassage. Honestly, yeah, I think that's cool. I enjoyed doing that. We're gonna do that again. And the only other one I have is buried in a cave. Okay, get this other one set up. Now that I've got my kind of sort of game plan. Yeah, because that rock's just in my way. We're going to bring this down over here. Going to make our turn. I'm going to try to get that on a straight foundation instead of on a half or on the middle. I want that in the middle of a foundation instead of. Okay, can't do that. Come down here to foundations. Use. I like the double ramps. Maybe it's just a me thing, but I like the double ramps. Oh wait, I probably need the 4 meters, not the 2 meters. Yeah, a little bit more severe drop. And I'm too lazy to chop that down, so helps if I can actually hit the damn thing. Boom! That did not. That did go away. Ooh, floating spectral tree. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. It should be. Oh yeah, that's definitely deep enough for a train. Jobless. Where are you making your fuel? Okay. I need 2.5 foundations. Make my turn back the other way. Yeah, I'm weird. You haven't figured it out after watching me for like 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I don't know, I get in a good mood and I just like things are coming up idget, and I just end up doing a little dance and stream. At this moment, 634. Now, bear in mind, I let my game run a lot, like overnight, so that's not 634 hours of me actually playing. And I do a lot of that solely to as a way of letting things balance out. Like when I build mega factories and stuff. Okay, so you'll come out to about here. You'll come over to about here somewhere, about there. You'll curve back this way. You'll connect there. You will connect there. I mean, with everything I built in this save, it makes a lot of sense. We're just going to do a little jog to the left. And we'll get our ramps in to go down and connect up to the other one. And then we'll get all this stuff set up. And I've got some pretty strange rules that I'm following on this playthrough that make it take a lot longer. Like, I'm not allowed to run massive belts. What's commonly referred to as like belt highways and stuff. Yeah, I can't do that. I have limited myself from being able to do that. Oh, shit. All right, I was not intending to do that. I will have to do a little jog to the left. But that's okay. Yeah, I'm not very good at design. I do a lot of open air factories because I'm not very good at design. I'll own my flaws. Now I do fully plan on going through after I reach my goals, which is 2 terawatts. I set a relatively mild goal for this playthrough. And I'm going to put supports and walls and, make these look like they're just not floating platforms. I'm not a big fan of the floating platform. But for right now, while I'm on stream and stuff, I do the floating platforms because it's just easier. Pure Caterium number, I don't know. Which number of Caterium is this? We got 1, 2, 3. So this is 4, 5. So this is pure Caterium number 6. Yeah. Chronic go big itis. I swear to God, it's freaking terminal. Pure iron number something. And pure limestone number something else. No. Part of this playthrough is everything has to be done. If it's got to travel any real distance, it has to be done with planes, trains, or automobiles. So, I have a lot of planes, trains, and automobiles. There, we'll turn all that crap off so it's not as distracting. All right, what number pure iron is this? Check my timetable. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. So this is number 6. For pure limestone, I probably should have checked both of them at the same time, but that would involve intelligence, and I don't do that. I know I just put a limestone node. Oh, wait, that was Hamburg. That was an existing one, so that is pure limestone number 3. So this is number 4. That's it. I mean, technically speaking, it's number 5 because copper in front, limestone in rear is pure nodes. Yeah, I mean, we'll take a break. If you wouldn't mind, let me get these things loaded up. I'm nearly done. I just have to put my splitters in place, and then I'll show you some factories. Okay, so bin, this one. Not all the way close. Oh, shit. As far as where to get 2 terawatts, that one's actually not that hard. My next playthrough, I'm going to be going for more like, I think, 5 terawatts? It's something ridiculous. But that's going to wait until 1.2 launches, which will begin a whole new playthrough where I will be allowed to use freaking belt highways. And I will be abusing belt highways. The level of abuse of belt highways would get me put on a list in most countries. I'm pretty sure how much belt highway I plan on using would definitely violate the Geneva checklist. Or, yeah, no, it's not a checklist. Only Canada thinks it's a checklist. If you're not familiar with that joke, a good chunk of the Geneva Convention has literally been written because of weird-ass crap Canada has done. Remember, it's not a war crime until it's actually committed. Nuclear. Right now, I have a plutonium nuclear power plant. I have a huge turbo fuel power plant that also does rocket fuel. So, and I have a diluted fuel plant. I have 100 times 6250. I'm making about 630, or I'm making 630,000 megawatts from my nuclear power plant. I'm making 400,000 from my my rocket fuel turbo fuel factory, and I'm making another 40,000 from my diluted fuel. And then I have a single alien power augmenter that is giving me 100,000 megawatts. I just have to get all these belts done, go get the miners put down, power them, overclock them, run the belts down here, and then we're done with this portion until I come back here to grab everything along the coast, which is a bunch of crappy nodes. Alright. Go underground, get the Caterium node. Where is the Caterium node? There. No. It's around here somewhere. Ah, it's hiding behind the bush. Alright. Canada did them and then said sorry. Yep. Well, I don't even think they really said sorry. They're just like, okay, we won't do those again. We'll come up with new ones. I mean, the worst thing is some of them are like low key, just like, how the hell did you come up with the idea for this crap? There's a content creator called the Fat Electrician that does videos on strange military facts, and I swear to God, he could make he could probably make multiple weeks, months worth of content just going over some of the crap Canada has pulled. And I say this with all due respect. I think it's awesome that Canada that country that everybody thinks, oh, they're so polite, they're so nice, is literally responsible for probably well over half the crap on the Geneva Convention. And normally it's like people think it's the Germans or the Americans coming up with all the war crimes. It's like, no, it's freaking Canada out of all countries. But welcome back, Duck. Now, see, now I gotta be like extra careful when I say that, because I've got a regular viewer that comes in that's just Ducky. Now I got Ducky and Duck. And get this down here somehow. No, okay, we're done using straight mode. That's not gonna happen. We'll go right about there. There's one of the nodes. Where's the other node? It was the limestone, right? So I think that's my iron node. Come on. Now that I can actually see. Okay, so that's the iron node. Where the hell is this limestone? Oh. Where the hell is this limestone node? Oh, maybe it's right there. It's blending in. power. Yeah, they're called power shards. We'll just go with power. What in the hell? Why are you having a seizure? And Johnny, I'm still going to go with the Geneva checklist. Just remember, everything can be a checklist if you just don't care. Like waving your hands in the air. Okay. Probably need to get some power into those so I actually know which one's which. I hate the fact that the power wire comes off that side. Alright, we'll bring you out here. Bring it over here. Bring you up here. Bring you up here. Power that one. Bring it over here. Bring it way the F over here. Power that one. Canada, be nice. Johnny lives there and he says he's... Wait, what? What's this Canada, be nice? Oh. Yeah, that's my problem is I'm extremely anal when it comes to design stuff. So most of the time it's better for me just not to do design stuff at all. Because I know I will spend way too freaking long. Okay, those are all fully overclocked. Just need to get the belts from the conveyor floor lifts over here to these conveyor floor lifts and make sure they go in the right freaking train station. Not the left train station, only the right. That's my solution for being overly anal when it comes to design stuff, is I just try not to do design stuff. My kind of sort of day job is design focused. And the problem is, because of the limitations of the Satisfactory design or building system, I'm never satisfied with how stuff looks. I get a lot of that looks pretty good, or that's good enough, but it's never that looks fantastic, or that's really matching what I was aiming for. From time to time I can get stuff that I think looks pretty good, but it's always built in with the constraints of the building system. Alright. Limestone, caterium, and iron. All loading up. And we got a hole right here. Okay. Well, what kind of factory do you want to see? I'm going to be nice and we're just going to go with cot. Because I'm not going to try to say that first one. I speak 3 languages: English, bad English, and profanity. Guess we can go to the turbo fuel plant. And I do all my traveling by train because some of my regular viewers and some of my moderators have said that traveling by hypertubes is extremely disorienting and nausea-inducing for them. So, meh, takes a little bit longer, but it really shows off how gorgeous this map is. We're gonna grab those 2 coal nodes later. We're gonna grab everything down here on the coast. I usually set a weird general shape for my factories in the channel, which is yeah. I can't even get like an open air factory to be the right goddamn size to fit my factories, but I don't build. Hello, Amaya's back. And Amaya wants me to stretch again. You guys are killing my knees with the stretching shit. Nope, don't do it, knees, don't do it. Oh, God, yep, they did it. You know what I should probably do? I should probably change today's agenda. Because I've been live for 3 hours and just realizing that I'm still running Saturday's agenda. Gather everything. Yeah, there we go. That's today's agenda. Gather everything. I don't care if you take my vape, Amaya. 5 minutes without my vape is nothing. Honestly, I should have like a 10,000 point redeem that can only be redeemed within the first hour of stream that says no smoke break, where I can't go have a cigarette halfway through stream. Give you guys something to eat a lot of your points. So you can try to lose some of the 100,000 channel points you guys have over on Twitch. Oh. But speaking of which, it has been 3 hours. So I'd like to take this moment to remind you, if you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. And if you haven't already, subscribe. It's free for you. Helps me out a great freaking deal. And I mean, I would say I'm trying to get to 200 by the end of February, but we already got there. We're at 201. Let's go! And Maya, your birthday's the 28th, right? Yeah. Here's my my turbo fuel, or my rocket fuel power plant. $26. So we need to see how many subs we can get me up to by the 26th. That's the goal, right? I mean, the goal is obviously to see how many subs I can get up to whenever. It'd be lovely to hit 500 by the end of the year, but I'm not holding my breath on that. I will say, switching from survival games to factory building games has been a major boon for my channel, and I really enjoy these games. I enjoy games that force you to think. But yeah, there are 696, I think. Yeah, 696 fully overclocked fuel generators here. I'm using 3,000 nitrogen every single minute. Deuce is that? Oh. It's a power pole that's not in use anymore. There's 600 fuel power plants above my head, and there's another 96 down here. The ones down here are all turbo fuel. There's a lot of them that are not running right now because I'm having to run so much of it through packagers to keep my drones fueled. So a lot of these come online and offline, which is fine. You need to think it's Satisfactory. I just smacked my head against it and pray. Yeah. My biggest thing is, the whole content creator thing. I have to do things a certain way for content, or my brain says I have to do it a certain way for content. Like, it's one of the reasons I do a lot of non-vertical stuff. I do a lot of horizontal stuff so that when you look at it, it kind of makes sense. Color coding would probably help a lot for the viewer, but I've asked before, and at least some of my viewers have said they feel it'd be kind of a waste of time, a waste of my time on stream to go through and color code stuff. Okay, so that's the rocket fuel factory. Go check out the nuke factory real quick because it's been a hot minute since I've been there. Oh, it's been since the beginning of stream. I have a 25 gigawatt turbo fuel factory. Yeah, I'll say that doesn't run 100% stable, but I have 10 full pipes of rocket fuel going up. And the only reason my turbo fuel ones are on the base floor and everything, the next two floors are rocket fuel, is because of the head pressure thing with rocket fuel being a gas. But that's 400 megawatts there, or 400,000 megawatts. So 400 gigawatts. When it all runs at peak efficiency, but that doesn't happen very often because I'm using so much turbo fuel to fuel the drones. I'm only on phase 3 or 2, the one before nuclear. You can make rocket fuel as soon as you unlock blenders. It's in the MAM. But my personal suggestion is go for nitro rocket fuel over normal rocket fuel, and that's solely because I hate dealing with freaking nitric acid. Hello, F2P. Yeah, blenders. Blenders would be your problem. And without blenders, you can't even... you can do packaged diluted fuel. God, that freaking sucks because you got so many packagers to run. If you want to run like a large scale turbo fuel factory or large scale diluted fuel, you're running so many damn packagers. Always try to have the pipes loop back to the beginning, or at least have a buffer at the end. Yeah, yep. And you want your buffer to be above the main line, right, Vog? Vog is our resident Satisfactory expert. And I'll say that one flat out, Vog. In comparison to me and probably a lot of us, you're definitely expert level. Current power I have is 1.17 terawatts. Let me finish this train ride up to the nuke plant and I will show you my power graph. And the only reason I'm saying wait till I get to the nuke power plant is I I run so much stuff via trains. I can't get out of this train to check one of those power towers. I would cause systems upon systems upon systems to come crashing down with even just a few seconds of holding up traffic. And I've shown this before, but that's how many trains I'm running right now. I mean, as far as trains, vehicles, and drones, yes. just yes. Speaking of which, I need to check my nitric acid. That is pissing me off. The nitric acid is really pissing me off. I got another Caterium, I got another iron. I need to go through and see how many iron nodes I have free. Phase 9 completed. I am holding off on completing Phase 9 solely because I completely plan on setting up an automated factory to make the warp drives. Generally, I don't fully automate my space elevator stuff. I run like a slooped manufacturer and I just manually feed stuff in. But I am going to run a fully automated, from the beginning, factory to make the warp drives. And I'm going to supply it with way too much power. I'm not waiting in line. Around 750,000 power. What are you using to make your power? Okay, I'm at 1.165 because I'm using a lot of turbo fuel for drones. My goal is to hit 2 terawatts. Okay, I still have 100 filters. Let's check the nitric acid, see if it's behaving itself or if it's being stupid. Well, it might finally be behaving itself. Maybe. Are you guys running at 100%? They are. Holy shit. I might have finally solved my nitric acid bullshit. And I did it by putting buffers in line, not at the end of the system as most. And that's literally just, I run a closed loop on my water. The water that the nitric acid, show PE power graph. So right now I'm getting 630,000 megawatts from my uranium nuclear. I'm not running plutonium yet. That's literally what this gathering episode or stream is all about, is me getting all the stuff to make Fixonium. Once I can make Fixonium fuel rods, I will start burning my plutonium fuel rods and my Fixonium fuel rods. And then we will be getting a huge jump in power. Oh yeah, I don't need anywhere near the power I have. And I don't have that many storage batteries yet. I guess I could use all of that dead space to put down a huge storage array. Just I'm never going to have to use power storage, because if I blow my grid, I don't know what the hell I did. If I can somehow consume a terawatt of power, I might be doing something wrong. How's my buffer bin here? Full. Buffer bin there's full. So I might finally have sorted nitric acid. Now it's writing the uranium drones all behave themselves. Which it seems like they are. How is my fuel rods? That's not good. What's running low? What's my... Because I don't have... This power plant's not running. I have this one turned off for the time being. Because I'm trying to build up fuel rods again. Because I had both these bins full. And those aren't filling up, so I'm making fuel rods at maximum efficiency. I should be building up fuel rods. Everything on the line is full. Weird. I have a few plutonium fuel rods ready to go. Just a few. And that's not all of them. Your 1.2 build. Yes. I don't know if it'll be videos, but I'll definitely be streaming it. That's completely full of plutonium. I'm not a very good editor when it comes to video editing. I'm getting better. I am just way too freaking lazy to edit my streams down to episodic content. And yeah, that's how I'm moving my plutonium fuel rods down here for the plutonium part of the factory. Because why not? I thought it was a cute idea instead of running a... So I don't have... You're not completely full yet. My water management for the nukes. You know, I didn't realize it did that. That's kind of cool. I got lights down here. I got skylights. They're a slight bit radioactive. But yeah, that's the all the water extractors. And yes, I'm running pumps on every single one, just because I was too lazy to run the massive pipe network as like some people like Kibitz runs. And then for the front of the nuke plants, I just have a splitter, a merger, and the water pipe running in between them. So I was going to run the water pipe out, and then I discovered that there's enough room to do that, and that looks a lot cleaner. And I know a lot of people will probably think it's silly that I run all of my waste down and back up. But the reason I do this is so when I drive by here in a train, which I do on a regular basis, I can look over here, and as long as everything is moving and I see the gaps are what's important to me. As long as I see the gaps, I know everything is, my waste disposal facility is running properly. Or the waste disposal step. 101 nuclear generators for now. There will be a total of 236. It's strange because I have the exact number. That's not strange at all, Hot. That is completely normal. One thing I recommend, and it doesn't always work all that well, is disconnect your at least a generator in your line, let your pipe fill all the way up, and if possible, put a buffer on the end and let it fill up, and then turn that generator back on. Obviously, the more generators you unhook from power, the faster everything will fill up. Oh, screw this. This is going to take way too long. Let's go to the diluted fuel plant. I have 3 power plants right now. I have a 40,000 megawatt diluted fuel plant. I have the 400,000 megawatt rocket fuel turbo fuel power plant, and I have the 630,000 megawatt nuke plant. And all of that foundation you see to my left, that is almost all for nuclear generators. I figure I have all this room out here on the water. I might as well just build it out. I will be completely honest, this is only my second playthrough. I only I only have about 1,000 hours in the game, which, you know, compared to people who've been playing for years, Kibitz, Total Eclipse, Chaos, yada yada, name your big YouTube content creator that plays this game. I'm a baby when it comes to hours, and a lot of those hours are from just idling. But this is my diluted fuel plant. This is kind of my opinion of the second tier fuel power plant. Your first one, you just run oil into a bunch of refineries to make the heavy oil residue, and then run those into making fuel, because I don't think you can turn. It's been a minute, so I guess you can just run straight into that. I always run the residual fuel. My first one, I normally just run this, and then I take that polymer resin and shove it into 3 refineries making fabric, plastic, and rubber into dimensional storage, and everything left over gets fed down sinks. Everything at this plant is just feeding down the sink, because I don't really need any of that polymer resin. But this is 40. This is 40 gigawatts, and there's 64 nuclear power plants here, or fuel powered power plants. What the hell is this? Oh, that was oh yeah, that was for me to do research. That was a while ago. The buffer in the middle, and somehow it's not to fill up. Put your buffer at the end of your line and raise it up so that the input of the buffer is higher than your pipe network. You can use one good mod that I have is so you can fly. Yeah, this is completely vanilla. I don't even have the Sky UI mod. I don't even have Satisfactory mod manager installed. This is purely vanilla. Why did you just turn yellow? Oh, you backed up on fuel. One thing I could probably do to make this slightly better would actually be to drop every single one of those power plants by 1 meter to 4. basically have them just barely above the water, and that would put their pipes up a little bit. Then gravity would help. I need to go through and figure out just what all I have gathered thus far. Because I know I just got another iron, limestone, and caterium. I do. I'm sure somebody can throw up the Discord link for you. I don't think everyone can do that one. I think it's a mod thing. That's if Streamlabs wants to behave itself. Otherwise, the Discord link is in the description. Yeah, we got a train station right over here. I just started with Satisfactory, maybe 40 hours overall, and fluids are confusing to me. So are you doing fuel or coal? Because when I think fluids, my first two thoughts is always coal and fuel. What the... Oh, that's that freaking bush that the outline stayed. I'm trying to figure out what that white thing in the distance is. I don't know if you guys can see it very well. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what that was. Because I like from this view, it's tiny. This is probably my single longest belt because, yeah, I'm not running a train up there. I'm going to go with Link because L1NK, I'm assuming it's supposed to be short for Link. I do have a guided playthrough where I try to go through and explain everything as in the most easy to understand method I can manage. Sometimes I go into much more detail than I need to, and I definitely have a squirrel's brain. I just share the link again. It, like I said, it's in there, one of the two. If Streamlabs doesn't want to work, there's the actual link. Holy shit, we're at 185 views. We're up to 202 subs over here. Thank you all. I do greatly appreciate it. We have 14 current viewers. Okay. Would like to take a moment to remind you, if you haven't, smack the like button. Helps tells YouTube to promote the content a little bit more. I have 5 limestone. I'm going to show you, for anybody who's not super familiar with some of the tools you have for this game. This is Satisfactory Modeler. It allows you to very easily manage your expectations. And it allows me to basically run a checklist of what all I need. I just got another iron node. I think I might be good on iron now. Maybe. Oh yeah, now Streamlabs wants to work. I got most of my caterium. I think I need like one more node. I still need to go get Sam. Still need to finish getting coal. Okay. So 6. I have 5 limestone nodes. That's 6,000. I need one more limestone node. Yeah, not a problem. Like I said, the Discord link is in all of my descriptions. So worst case, if you're subscribed, just come back to any one and pop the description, and you'll get the link. Oh, I appreciate it, man. I do greatly appreciate it. I never thought last year when I started streaming, when I started making content, that I'd hit 100 subs, let alone 200. So I greatly appreciate everybody who hits that button, and I wish I was more articulate when it comes to my thanks. No, I definitely have my Caterium because I've still got some of the Caterium from the Caterium cave. So Caterium's done. Iron's probably not done. Copper's definitely not done. Because I've got... I don't think I'm using any of my pure copper nodes. So there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 of the 10 copper nodes I need. I'm trying to think where else I want to get copper from. Kind of want to go get the pure copper node that's in the swamp, just to piss off the swamp. 6, 7. Do I want to know what's with the 6, 7? I don't even know what the hell the 6, 7 crap is. Like, honestly, I have no fucking clue. I know it's a thing, but it doesn't make sense to me because I'm old. It had to come. And I'll admit, I'm in my 40s. Most of the freaking young stuff does not click in my head. I mean, I'm old enough that I remember when we used to call each other, like, everybody called each other dog. I remember the What's Up Budweiser commercials. Hell, I remember the friggin' frogs, Budweiser frogs. I have not tried multiplayer. I'm very, very anal, and I haven't found anyone that I know I'm not going to tear down their factories and rebuild. I was willing to jump on with another content creator because, honestly, watching his spaghetti was giving me a massive headache, and I told him I'd get on and clean up his factory. Okay, let's go to the swamp, get that pure copper node. And I know there's a bunch of copper here in the Dune Desert, and I had fully planned on just building a butt ton of tractors and trucks to run around and get everything in here. And then I started thinking about how much work that was going to be. It's like, no. I think we'll pass on that for right now. Maybe down the road. It's like, I need to finish the loop here in the Dune Desert. I mean, I know looking at a lot of my stuff, it doesn't look like I'm that anal, but when you see me start putting down power wires, it starts making sense. I wouldn't be opposed to playing some multiplayer. It's just right now, I don't know. Actually, no, I don't want to get this. Let's go get an easy one. I know where there's an easy one that I don't have. I know where there's one that's going to be really, really easy to get onto a train station. And that'll be number 9. And then I can probably start building the mega refinery. Because somebody asked me how many refineries I have to build for this project, and the number's 427. For this step of the project. Yeah, if you ever have the idea that, oh, I want to build a nuclear, I want to use all of the uranium on the map and go all the way to Fixonium, and you don't have basically infinite free time and don't plan on spending a month plus doing it, don't. Just don't. I'm making a lot better time than Kibitz, and honestly, I watched his latest video. He said he's only making 33.3 Fixonium fuel rods per minute. It's like, why? I'm gonna make 112. Why are you only making 33.3? Pretty sure it's easily me who asked you that. It's already 3 a.m. Where the hell are you? That's 3 a.m. That's got Australia? I mean, I'm normally pretty good with time zones and stuff, but it's 4:30 p.m. for me, so that's like 11 hours. Okay, so the copper node I'm thinking of is right over here. About 500 meters away. Hey, wow, that's being laggy. India. Oh, okay. I'll have to remember that India is 11 hours ahead. The sheer volume of people I get from the international audience is actually mind-blowing. Where the hell is this node? I don't think I've ever actually captured this node. Is it on this? Let's get the beat-em stick out. We need the beat-em stick. Pretty sure there's going to be spooters. Yeah, spooters. Where you at, you little bastards? I know you're over here. You're just waiting for me. Ah, you're not a spider! That's not a spider! Run! Run away, dude. It's normally such a chill stream, and then I go down and like get face to face with a freaking tier 3 hog. It's like, that's not a spider. Why is it not a spider? For me, it's 10:30 p.m. and I got to work tomorrow, so have a good night. Maybe I'll tune in from bed again. I appreciate it, Link. And if you have any questions or you need any help or anything like that, feel free to drop in or drop into the Discord. I'll try to help as much as I can. I try to be somewhat like edutainment. It's kind of the goal of my channel. Oh, yeah. See, now I can fly. I'm going to kill you, freaking stupid ass. Ah, it wants to eat me. It wants to eat my soul. It's my soul. You can't have it. No. Ah! Screw you, you jerk. Yeah. Play dead. And by play dead, I mean just die. Sorry for being a little loud, but I just got scared. Isn't there like a power slug or something up here? Or did I don't think I got it already. Maybe there'd be something up there. Maybe it was a sloop. And, I already got all the sloops. Okay, Miner Mark III. Up to 203, wow. That means 4 subs this stream. Wow. I'm surprised that many people can put up with me. That's a pure node, yay! Pure node. Now, how the hell are we getting this on the train? I have a feeling this is going to be a relatively long belt. we could just put an inline station in. I don't do inline stations very often. Let's just throw an inline station down. I got room. I got room. Got room to grow. Got room to expand. Okay. We need at least 10 foundations. I can easily do more than that. Come off here. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. It's a bit stupid, but welcome back, nerd. I am not trying to push religion. Thing was trying to eat me. I fully expected to go experience a tier 2, maybe tier 3 spider. Instead, I'm got face to face with a tier 3 pig, hog, whatever the hell you want to call them. It either one in my soul or my booty hole, one of the two. And for the sake of stream friendliness, we're gonna go with soul. But yeah, welcome back, nerd. I think I finally have my nitric acid sorted. Maybe. That's been a pain in the butt. That's alright, but who wants to play? Ah, son of a... Die. Play dead. It wanted to remove my soul via my booty hole. That's very possible, Casper. That is very, very possible. This is number 9 on the copper nodes. Obviously, at some point in time, I will go through and put in supports and make this not look like complete crap. Because I'll be the first to admit this looks like crap. I'll even say it with the whole little crap. Looks like crap. That's actually not in the right spot, because of course it's not. That was a bit of lag there. Definitely having a lot more lag. Let's just put the splitters in first. It's easier for me. Okay. Feel like I need to keep my gun out. Will you just go where I told you to go? Do what I told you to do. Yeah, feckin' feck. Frackin' Fraggle monster. We don't play with curve mode here. We don't play with default mode. If it ain't straight mode, it ain't for me. I'll make sure to... I'll make sure to say straight mode, not... Okay, and we just bring that straight down to the ground as soon as the auto load freeze finishes biting me in the backside. Sometimes I don't have a choice but to use weird modes. All right. So that. Yep, nope. Can't do that. Can't do that. That's clipping. Clipping is not allowed. Clipping through bushes and stuff, that's fine. Clipping through the ground, that's a different story. Eek. Why is Amaya saying eek over on Twitch? Was it when I was getting molested by the pig? Wee, look at it go! So that is node number 9. 9! I apologize to any German speaker who is offended by my horrible German accent. Or my horrible impersonation of a German accent. Why are you being a pain in the ass? That's a pass signal. Oh. No, that didn't fix it. That did. Okay. There. See if that works. That is pure copper number something or other. I know full well it's number 9, but with the way I'm doing my naming convention, I need to find out what the last pure copper was. That was number 4, so this is number 5. Pure copper, $5. $5 sucky second. I love you a long time, $5. Somebody gets that movie reference, and it's a movie reference. Yes, bad pig. Why are you hiding over on Twitch, Maya? You know, I never thought Satisfactory would be big number go burr simulator, but it's definitely making my sub count go burr. Okay, so copper node, check. Are there any other pure copper nodes anywhere around here? I mean, I know there's one in the swamp. You're normal. How the hell do I not? Is there 2 normal nodes down there that I don't have tapped? You should. Your dad's a huge fan of it, Casper. Or is it just one normal copper node? Let's go to the swamp. Let's go play in the swamp. Kill a bunch of spooters. Kill a bunch of pigs. At least there, I expect to have to fight this crap. I'll go through and start doing a checklist. I still need to get Sam. Well, I guess I can do that. This is a gathering episode. That's why, it's like I need more power, and to get more power, I need to get a whole bunch of crap. Whole bunch of crap. That's crap, I tell you, crap. Yeah. Okay, I got a copper node here. I got 2 copper nodes here. Impure and normal. Junk! I mean, I could go to the Dune Desert. There's like 3 pure copper nodes there that I could go grab. I believe the movie is Full Metal Jacket or Apocalypse Now, one of the two. Wait, is there not any copper in the Abyss Cliffs? There's seriously not copper in the Abyss Cliffs? That's freaking weird. It's like a horribly, horrible freaking area that has a lot of like late game resources. You figure there'd be a pure copper node down here. That's the one I'm going for. Well, there's definitely no copper in the Abyss Cliffs. Wow. Just coal and sulfur and nitrogen. Do 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 do. Do. I got that normal node there. Which, I mean, I might end up tapping at some point in time. The only drawback is I'm already running these major belts, but because, you know, I was too lazy to go over and get the bauxite. But that's a lot deeper than the bauxite is. That'd be a pretty massive belt, and I don't want to do that. So we're going to put probably a turn here because it looks like left is going to be my winner. Be the winner chicken dinner. The belt's going to have to be shifted a little bit. That's not really that big of a problem. I just have to do it kind of sort of quickly. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Hey, look, it's copper. Not the copper I want. Maybe it's the copper I deserve, though. Yes, that was a bad Batman reference. Sorry. Actually, I mean, I could probably just... I need to go around that power tower. If I went straight, I'd be able to... Yeah. I might have to move the power tower. But how many power towers do I already need to move? Yeah. The correct answer to that statement is a lot. Oh, that's, alright. Yeah, it should be going this way, right? Going into an intersection, coming out of an intersection. No, I clicked it. It was there. Woo! Amaya won over on Twitch. I said sorry, not sorry. I think that's hooked up right. I hate these four-way intersections like this. They always look like crap to me. Ooh. So that's a thing that's in my way. I wonder what would happen if I just tried to hang a left here. Or a right. I don't know my directions. I'll be dead honest about that. I'm pretty sure the correct answer is I'm going to smack right into that miner. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go straight. And then we'll hang a left. I mean, technically speaking, all I need is like one straight foundation. And then I could hang a left and not, or a right. God damn. How many times am I going to say the wrong freaking direction? Casper's probably over there typing a lot. It's you. I really should just make like a blueprint that's only one foundation out. It'd be a lot faster, a lot easier than this. But that would be me planning ahead or being prepared or something similar to that. And that stuff does not happen around here. I don't know how to be prepared. Englishing is hard. Englishing is very difficult. And we need a little wiggle. Just a little wiggle, just a little wiggle, on my wiggle. I don't know. I don't think things just come out of my mouth. But at least it's things coming out of my mouth, not things going into my mouth. Yeah, that power tower is just a little in the way. Where's the other one? 500 meters that away. No, honestly, we just get rid of this one. Because it's that away. Come here, you. Make your big brother here. How many times am I going to run out of concrete making this? Yeah, I agree with that statement. Casper said a lot. Probably actually need to hang a little bit to the left. But it looks like I got some crap in my way. I definitely have a miner in my way, so I'm going to have to hang a left at some point. I also got those stupid freaking I don't want to go away plants. I have to try to avoid. What the? Something's down there. I'm also in the ground. So there's a few ways I can fix this. And I honestly think the easiest way is just to put this in place. See how that... Yeah, that's not going to work. So, do I tear all this out and just run the rail? I don't really want to tear it all out, but I kind of feel like I have to. There's the only correct way to do this. Because I have a whole set of blueprints that's literally just straight rail. A gentle left. Nope, that's supposed to be a gentle right. Like I said, I don't know my directions. Correct way is not ADA approved. That is true. But it's the correct aesthetic way for me. That's what I was getting at. What is the aesthetically correct way for my anal head? What is not going to drive me more nuts than I already am? I'd like to keep my medication costs to a minimum, please. Did I just get rid? I got rid of that whole damn blueprint. All right, screw you. I know it's literally only one foundation. Okay, and then that's a road left. So that is not a road left. No, it's not left. It's a freaking right. I need to learn my directions without having to look at my hand and which one's left, which one's right. One of these days, Alice, one of these days, I'll learn my directions. I do need to set this to default auto connect. Now I think I can set this to blueprint auto connect. I can. The nice thing is these take a lot less concrete to make. Yeah, so I got a miner here I got to avoid, and I got those stupid things there I got to avoid. So let's go to maybe a left. If I... Ow. I got two of the little bastards. Anybody who's ever tried to make railways like this knows my pain with some of these plants. Because some of them just don't go away. Like, you can try to shoot at them with explosives. You can try to chainsaw them. They don't leave you alone. And that is definitely not the correct direction. Solution build higher. Yeah, that was a solution. That is a solution. I like the solution of not doing that. You know, sometimes you just have to have some pain and suffering. Life is pain. Life is suffering. So I got a left into a right. So I think right here is yep, that's the division between the two. Nature is in my way again. Can't have that. Nature must die. Nature must go away. Now, see, nerd, the problem with that solution is that's the intelligent solution, and you should know by now. You've watched enough of my stuff to know I don't do the intelligent thing. What I do is put the friggin' bulbous thing right in the middle of my train tracks. And I swear to God, if this is the one and only one of these I can actually get rid of, I'm going to be more than a bit pissed off. But yeah, it's right in the middle. I'm stuck in the middle with you. Where's that? Oh, cool. And we're almost to the copper node. Where is it? Hey, why do I not have power? Oh, did I not have that on auto connect? Valid point. So alternative solution, just ignore the annoying things. As long as you know I can't do that either. I'm not Moose. I can't just say I'm going to clip through everything that's in my way. It's a conundrum. I swear. Damn being anal. Oh, what the hell did my mouse just do there? I see you down there, you little hell spawn. Oh, that's a... there's more than one of them. Why do you exist? Stop existing. Yeah, come out here so I can cut your freaking throat. Hold still. I can't hit a moving target. It might be dead. Where is this node? 163 meters. Why am I not seeing it? I just downloaded this game for the first time on Friday. I barely slept. That sounds about right. Let's see. I installed this game. Bishop. Yeah. I installed it December 27th. December 27th. Less than 2 months. I have 940 hours on it. Now we're going to keep the gun out. Now, where's this note? I see you. Come here. Come here, boy. And we'll make sweet love to you in the back of a Chevy pickup truck. You sure got a purty mouth. Okay. Now we can start making foundations, make the train station. And the worst thing is, like, this, I don't even know why this game is so freaking addictive, but goddamn freaking cocaine! I've done drugs that were less addictive than this game. Oh, you're one of those too, aren't you? Okay, I guess the train station's gonna be over here. Come on, come on, give me. Ah, here. Demons! How about we just make the train? Ah, shit, we got a big rock over there. How the fuck am I gonna do this? I can't. I'm not up high enough to put a miner underneath of the platform. I got that stupid thing there. I got a rock thing over there. Well, I mean, this is not a great. You freaking pain in the ass. I should like make another channel that's called Satisfactory Addicts Anonymous. And like start every stream or episode or something with like the equivalent of the Serenity chant from Alcoholics Anonymous. I think it'd be fitting for the game. But I feel like that would be disrespectful to the actual like AA and stuff. Because yes, where this game is very addictive, it's not that level. It's a funny thing to joke about, but why do you not have power? All right, we're gonna find this one out the old-fashioned way. Okay, or not. So this rail, it does not have power. I was like, you build a factory so you could build another factory. I was like, no, you build a factory so you can build another factory, then you're like able to make your own first factory more efficient. Yep. It sounds about right. It's even worse when you start putting rules on yourself. As an addict, yeah. Yeah, but you know as well as I do, there's those people out there that not, and this is something that pisses me off about a certain group of people. The people who get offended for other people. Like, you have no skin in the game, but you're going to get all pissy for someone else because you think it might be offensive to them. And most of those people are the ones that are going to laugh about it because they realize that, you know, taking shit too seriously is bad for your mental health. Your mouse did mouse things. Yeah, my mouse definitely did mouse things. That's for sure, Casper. And that is my single biggest gripe with a very select group of people. We're just going to put the train station this way. So if you don't have skin in your game, you don't get to be offended. It's like, I've been slapped exactly once in my life. Like the, how dare you slap once in my entire life. And trust me, you stick around long enough, you start to doubt that that's even remotely true with the amount of weird crap that comes out of my mouth. And it was literally, there is a very common term that I'm not allowed to say on stream that means jerry rig, however you want to say it. There's a certain term that I'm not allowed to say on stream that means the same thing. Very, 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 very common in the South. And I grew up in Florida. I'm offended that you're offended, that I'm offended, that somebody else might be offended. When do you unlock trains? Phase 3? Once you complete phase 2, I think you can unlock trains. Dude, seriously. I'm 635 hours in. It's been a hot minute since I got trains. I'll be dead honest. It's been a long playthrough. It's been a fun playthrough. I'm definitely not regretting it, but it's been a long damn playthrough. But I'm pretty sure it's phase 3. Wow. Just got a piece of mail for the person that used to own my house, and I've owned my house for 15 years. And you can do the entire game without trains. Trains are just one of those, kind of a flex thing. Pure copper number something. I don't know. Number 6. Now, that's not saying I only have 6 pure nodes of copper on trains. It's just that's the 6th train that's only for one pure node. Okay, so go ahead and set up my buffer bins, my storage bins, my lovey-doveys. It's this spot. Get my buffer bins put in. And this is a big thing with trains. Whenever there's a train here loading or unloading, whatever you've got it set to do, the train stations completely stop accepting resources. So it's a very, 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 very good idea to put in bins as I'm doing, you can do it multiple different ways. It doesn't have to be exactly the way I'm doing it. That way, your node is constantly throwing resources at your train station, and it can keep filling up. It will fill up again as soon as the train stops its action. And the storage bin has 2 outputs, so you can literally drop 2,400 items per minute into the train station by using 2 belts like that. Good newbie tip for new train peoples. Yeah, give me just a second. I'll show you how many train stations I have set up at the moment. It's more than 4. It's just a little bit more than 4. I'm very proud of my train network on this playthrough, because I made the rule that I wasn't allowed to run super belts, like really long belts. I have to do everything with planes, trains, and automobiles. And it's a purely self-imposed rule. But that's part of what makes the game fun. Yeah. So that's just my vehicles. That's not including my stations. If I turn off all of my vehicles, that's my train stations. Now you see why I named them. That's just my trains, and I don't even have all my trains running right now because I'm making a lot more train stations. Yeah. I'm also doing a very, very, very endgame build where I use every inch or every drop of uranium on the map. And there is 21. I'll show you my power plant. Now that this is done, because this is my last copper node. I have my 10 copper nodes. They are collected. They are on trains. They are cocked, locked, and ready to rock, ready to go into the mega refinery. Which, honestly, isn't even all that mega. I'm only making 247 freaking refineries over there. I think that's the right number. Oh, no. Dyslexia strikes again. I transposed numbers. There's 427 refineries. Let's go double check on the nuke plant real quick. And while we're running the train, I need to go use the restroom. So you guys can watch the train drive through the map, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. worst thing is I read Casper's message there. Why? What's going on here? Summon's not working here. Why the hell are you going that way? Why are you going? There's nothing there for you. What the? I missed something. But I read Casper's message and my brain didn't compute it properly, and I read it as Sean. He suffers from chronic big tits, which I mean I'm all for. I'm a guy. I'll own that one. Man, I mean honestly, 4.5 hours and multiple cups of coffee, and I only had to use the restroom once so far. I'm doing pretty good with that. What the hell? Why the hell did you come this way to turn around over there? I come back from the restroom and, fully expecting me to be halfway to the nuclear power plant, and instead I'm still here in the swamp because my train decided to be completely and totally redonkulous and not leave the swamp. Oh, okay. I know why. It's because I didn't have any more block signals in here, so they didn't actually open the pathing signal properly. I go a little extreme, Sean. Okay, let's try this again. Plutonium stuff in. Wow, my keyboard's being stupid. What else is new? My keyboard's always being stupid. Okay, that's a odd path. Okay. I don't know what direction it's going, but it's going a direction. Yay! I also read Big Tits. I had to reread. Okay, I'm glad to see it's not just me. It sounds like me and Sean are going to get along great. Or at least my streaming personality. My edited personality is a little more tame. Because I dilute myself a little bit for those, because you never know who's going to watch. And the weird thing is, I always thought that I get a few views on like a stream like 2 or 3 days after the fact, and then they kind of just disappear. I've been getting a lot of views on streams that are like a year plus old. Like I've been getting, for my former ARC teammates and stuff, I've been getting views on like the Astraeos stuff, the Amissa stuff. I mean, not a whole lot. It's like 3 or 4 freaking every couple days. But we're talking stuff I did a year ago. I understand getting stuff like that on my informational videos and stuff, but streams from last year? Yeah. Thank God I'm not still getting views on the Extinction playthrough, because, that's back when I did the redneck accent for everything. Because I was trying to hide who I actually was. It was more playing a character. We're up to 13 viewers on this, 242 views, with an average view time of 8 minutes. I would like to take a moment to remind you, if you haven't already, since we're about half past and the panda should be popping up here soon. If you haven't already, please remember to smack the like button. If you're new here, hit the subscribe button. I was going to say my goal is to hit 200 by the end of February, but we already done past that one. We is done past that one. I don't know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no subs in it. Obey the panda when it speaks. Panda is God. Panda is a god. Mini lift is also a god. Never doubt the mini lift. I wonder how long the queue's going to be up at the nuclear power plant. Hello from Australia. Hello from America, Foxy. Welcome to Agents Gaming and our absolutely ridiculous stream playthrough of Satisfactory, where I try to make 2 terawatts of power and see just how many iodine infused filters I can burn through. If this was Spicy Saturday, I would have a statement for that, but it's not Spicy Saturday, so I have to be somewhat less spicy. Now I'm over here. Hello, Amaya. Welcome back. Foxy, it's pretty early in the morning for you, isn't it? I think you guys are like, depending on which side of Australia you're in, it's between 13 and 15 hours ahead of me. So, like 6:30 a.m. to 8:30 a.m., I think. It's been a hot minute since I've talked to Aussies. Ah, Queensland. Thank God you didn't say Brisbane. Oh, wait, holy shit, I think I said that right. Because here in the States, we call it Brisbane. But I think down there, down under, you guys call it Brisbane. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's how it's pronounced down there. 8:30 a.m. Huh? Yeah, it's still kind of early. I know my ass was not out of bed at 8:30 a.m. Wow. I got something right. That never freaking happens. I should celebrate. Should have a victory dance. Victory ice cream. I just got told I can have victory ice cream because I said Brisbane correctly. Now I can do it with the Aussie places, but you try to get me to say anything from like England that has the word Shire in it. Nope, I'm gonna screw that one all to hell. Okay, it's not running perfectly, but we're at 100%, and it's not sitting at like 3 or 4 freaking water. Now, the $64 billion question is, are we backing up water? If we're going to back up water, it's going to be at this very... No, if we're going to back up water, it's going to be at the very end one. I forgot I switched my water pipe. I'm in Brisbane for trade school, but from central Queensland, which is a 10-hour drive. Yeah, yep, that sounds about right. See, that's one of the things, I was talking about this on stream Saturday. I had a guy from Belgium, and we were talking about America versus Europe. And a lot of Americans we underestimate the size of our country. And I've traveled across the U.S. Unfortunately, I've not gotten the opportunity to travel outside the U.S., as a lot of Americans haven't. And a lot of people in Europe don't really comprehend the sheer size of the U.S. And I know Aussies do, because Australia is also a massive, massive country. Okay. Sean, we were talking about power plants and stuff. Here's my phase 1 nuclear power plant. This is just phase 1. I got 2 more phases to go through. Maybe the continental U.S. Once you throw Alaska into the mix, Alaska itself is a massive area. Russia is the largest country by sheer volume, followed by Canada. But the problem with Alaska or Canada and Russia is when you get there's so much area that's inhospitable. Followed by China. China's mostly hospitable. The U.S. short of a good chunk of Alaska, and then Brazil and Australia. But total in square kilometers, U.S. is 95 million, Aussie is 77. But I'm pretty sure if you took Alaska out of it, it'd probably be pretty close. I don't know about fun as hell. This is all right. You've gone to water extractors, right? You've had to make like a coal power plant. There are 202 water extractors down here. They are fully overclocked. This is called pain. And that's not including the ones over here. A lot of these need to be torn down. Very nice. I'll be building my first coal factory tonight after work. The best tip I can give you for your coal power plant is remember the ratio 8-3. 8 coal power plants to 3 water extractors. And make sure your water extractors are on both ends of your pipe. So when you make your pipe manifold, put a water extractor on one side and on the other. Or worst case, I literally released a video Saturday about making a perfectly balanced coal power plant. So if you want, you can check it out. As somebody who lives in California, driving from northern Cali to south, it's like driving through 4 or 5 countries in Europe. Yeah, I live in Indiana, about 3 hours from Chicago. That's as close as I will narrow down my location. And we drove, my son and I, my oldest son, drove from here to San Diego, taking the southern path through Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, all that shite. And yes, I'm not British, but I say shite as a way of getting around profanity censors. So I need to go over. Let's go to Swamp Impure. We need to start putting down a lot of foundations. California can fit into Alaska 4 times. Yeah, but the problem with that is, like I was saying, Alaska, Canada, Russia, there's so much of it that's just completely uninhabitable, not to mention uninhabited. Just like Australia has the whole desert there in the center. I think it's the center of Australia that's all desert. I might be wrong on that. I know there's a large desert area in Australia that nobody lives in because nobody really wants to. Yeah. For coal generators, it's 8 to 3. Coal generators require 45 cubic meters of water per minute. A water extractor puts out 120, so 8 water extractors require 360, which is what 3 water extractors put out. So that's the golden ratio. You can do 4 to 1.5 and just underclock one of them. People live there, but not many. Yeah, I'm not saying no one lives there. It's just kind of a air quotes no one. You're not getting a major metropolitan area in the middle of the desert. We'll leave some of the places like Roswell, New Mexico, out of the equation. At least Phoenix in Arizona is in the middle of basically a giant crater. So it's kind of protected from the desert winds. It's still hot as holy crap there. I didn't even want to get out of the damn car when we drove through there. We stopped there for freaking food. And then we stopped again, kind of on the not far from the Arizona-California border to sleep for the night. Because my kid honestly thought we were going to drive all the way straight through and like take turns. Like, no, I'm not sitting in a car seat for 20 plus hours. Give me a bed. All right, I'll own when I'm wrong. Obviously I've never been to Australia. I'm going off word of mouth, social media, film, etc., etc. And I'll flat out own when I'm wrong. Ooh, actually, there is a pure iron node sitting over there that I don't have tapped, and I don't use the train to transport any of the crap there. Because I've never actually used the supercomputers, computers, the electromagnetic control rods, anything that I make there anywhere else. So I can get rid of all of that crap hooking into the train, grab a pure iron node right there. Oh. That is something to think about. I know I have all my copper, so I need to get set up to refine the copper. And that's a huge thing I got to worry about. The trade I'm doing is locksmithing. Yeah, so you're very potentially going to be traveling a lot. Okay, we can turn off self-driving. Okay, my idea is I have this huge body of water over here. Most of it is in the map. There is a border to the map that I do have to kind of pay attention to. I need to come over here for a second because I need to check something. I don't think this railroad is high enough off the water. I think I'm going to have to build up a bit because I got to fit a lot of water extractors under this build. And I don't think this railroad is up high enough. And I can easily check by just coming over here and comparing these water extractors to that. So it is high enough. Because I don't care about that tiny bit of clipping. I do kind of feel like I need to come up just a little bit. I'll be back. It's time to go get the youngling. My service area is an 8-hour area. Is that 8 hours one way or 8 hours round trip? I'm asking those tough questions. I mean, I'm hoping it's 8 hours round trip because 16-hour round trip would freaking suck. To put it very, very mildly. One way. Ah, holy shit. Yep, nope. You can have that. Have fun with that. I'm too old to be sitting in a car for that damn long anymore. Okay, so I want at least 2 foundations off here, because that will give me enough room. This is going to switch to a junction like over there. I guess I can just go ahead and do that. Let this train come out, and we'll upgrade this junction to a cross junction instead of a roundabout. These are really slow. They look nice, but they're really, really slow in this game. At least the way I have this built. You need to make a larger roundabout for it to actually function like a legit roundabout. Boop. Boop. All right. And that's all there is to it. If that does not make sense to you, let me know and I can try to explain how it works. Oh, yeah, that's my screw up. The roundabouts are built on a 5 foundation square. The rest of the rail line is built on a 4 foundation. I know looking at that intersection looks kind of daunting. I'm at the advanced steel stage, so tier phase 2, towards the end of phase 2. Yeah, my next video on the guided playthrough will be basic steel production. Okay, so that one hangs right, this one hangs out there, this one hangs over there, and I believe that's all hooked up. And now we can put down the big foundations, or no, I want a ramp. I said I wanted to put a ramp in. I want this up just a little bit. By that I mean 4 meters. And that should be... Now, screw it. Let's go up 8 meters. Give me a little more breathing room underneath. Okay. The worst thing is this is going to be freaking massive. That's what she said. Not to me. I would like zoop mode with blueprints. Imagine if you could just zoop your 5x5, 6x6 foundations. I don't like the angle this is at. So I want I want to follow the world grid, and the world grid is not. The world grid is that. The drawback is, without doing something a bit on the stupid side, invalid aim location. How deep is this freaking water? Pretty fracking deep. Hmm. Okay, let's put a turn in. Maybe we turn to the left. We can try to get this more. No, we only need the rail. We don't need the road. Rail gentle left. Maybe we can try to get this more lined up a little bit better. Because I want to be basically facing due east. It's not going to be one, maybe two. Come out here. Stand on this. I mean, that's pretty damn close to due east. Yeah, that'll work. I'm not going to worry about getting dead on the world grid. I just want more on the world grid. I think that makes sense. Give me a little bit more space because I'm going to be running a crap ton of trains in here. And that's the polite way of putting it. Like, that's due north. I honestly don't know how big this is going to be because, like, I got to run a crap ton of copper in here. And this, I might, run one pure node per belt. Because remember, I got 10 pure nodes of copper that has to come in here. Right now, I'm just going to put down a temporary train station. And that's solely so I can pull a power wire off and keep building this. For anyone who's early in the game that is trying to figure out how in the hell I'm flying, hover pack. It hooks up to the electrical grid, which is why I'm putting down power wires, and gives you the ability to fly. It's kind of slow, but I could be like Superman. Yay! Superman! And I'm out of concrete. Go figure. Okay. So, I'm going to take you over to a free program that I use called Satisfactory Modeler, which is free on Steam and on itch.io if you're not familiar with that service or that website. Slow but flight, you win and lose. Yeah. And it just becomes really easy to build stuff downwards and not have to worry about fuel because all I'm doing is tapping the power grid. I think they use up a bit of power. I don't remember how much, but not something I worry about. Because I have a little bit of power. Just, just a little bit of power. Yeah. The only reason I mentioned the itch.io one is for people who don't have Steam, don't want to use Steam. Because Satisfactory is available on consoles. I don't know if the itch.io version is mobile compatible. It's like browser based. Okay. But why I brought you over here, why I brought you into Satisfactory Modeler. I need 4 pure nodes of iron. I can do that in 1 train station. I need 10, roughly, we're going to overboard and say 10 pure nodes of copper. So that's 3 train stations. A pure node and a half of Caterium. I'm just going to bring in 2 pure nodes because I have it. SAM that I have not went to go get yet. But I'm not doing this area that I'm building is not going to have SAM or coal in it. We're just going to take those out of the way. That's 6 pure nodes of limestone. 1,200 times 5 is 6,000. So yeah, 6 pure nodes. Because 6 times 12 is 7,200. So I can do that in a train station and a half. So 2 train stations for limestone, 1 for iron, 1 for Caterium, and 3 for copper. Or 2.5 for copper, 1.5 for limestone, because I've got a train that runs. Shit, that's not going to work. I'll make it work. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 train stations. 7 train stations. Crap. 7 freaking train stations. And I'm going to put them over here because we'll build refineries on the rest of it. And bear in mind, I'm just kind of guesstimating here. I can go. We can make more foundations this way. Yeah, I think that's over my aluminum plant, so that's a no-go. That's as far as we go. Cool, awesome, great, grand, fantastic. I haven't said that in a minute. It's like my catchphrase, and I haven't said it in a minute. So 1. This is going to take a lot of space. If I go to right there, that's 1 foundation between them, which is all I want and or need. And it's there. 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. And 7. So all that space just for train stations. Crap, that's a lot of damn train stations. There's more train stations for this than there is for my nuclear power plant. I kind of feel like I might have a second entrance. Oh, shit. What's the date? What do you mean, what's the date? Okay, so some of this is screwed up. Day of the month for me, today is the 23rd. You are a day ahead of me. And this happens from time to time. Ah, that one's not functional. Okay, what else? You're not functioning. Okay, that should be functional. That's now functional. Hello from the future. Yeah. My aunt used to live in Christchurch when I was young, and we went through all that. I kind of figured that's where you were going to go with that. Yeah, you are technically a day ahead of me. Okay, so this spot's not working. I take that one train track out and everything starts working. Put it back in and everything goes to shit. Okay, can I have my flight back? Still not working. Okay. Now it's all functional. Cool. Awesome. Great. Grand. Awesome. Fantastic. Yeah, that's just an issue with train stations in general, or train junctions in general. Sometimes you have to tear them down and rebuild them. Come on. Now, when I was a young kid, my uncle served in the U.S. Navy, and from what I remember, he served in Italy, uh, Japan, and Christchurch, New Zealand. So, when I was very young, I always made the joke about getting the lottery tickets from my aunt, or lottery numbers, because she was in the future. Okay, so I actually don't want to make my turn this early. I want to make it a little later, or I can bring these stations this way a lot. Or I can run, yeah, I think I'm just going to run a manifold bus. Not a huge fan of doing it with trains, but rails isn't getting power. Okay. So what I'm going to do is that is right on the halfway point of that foundation. That's half, 1.5, 2.5. Make our turn. Should line up with that train track. That one goes that way. This one will go over. Oh, shit. I just realized that's not going to work the way I want it to work. I'm on. Or do something a little. We bring this train line, and then as soon as that builds, I can not fly because it wants to be stupid. Sorry, I'm being kind of quiet right now. I'm trying to get this to function the way I want it to function. Okay, now what is the? Can I get? Oh yeah, yep, that'll work. So that connects. If it goes straight, connects right into that. It's right down the middle of that. And now that one has power. Cool. Awesome. Great. Grand. Fantastic. And I'm going to face these all the same direction. I need to say I got a lot of these put in. Thankfully, I have a motor factory that makes like 50 motors a minute. So I ain't sweating. Ah, crap. Somebody noticed this. Please tell me somebody noticed this. Wait. Can you do? Oh, you. Oh, wait. You can't do the control trick? Okay. Coffee stain, you need to fix that. If you look closely, you'll notice these have a like water drop icon. These are the fluid for the trains suck. You are better off than you 4800. Glad I realized that before I got too far. I don't know how to use dimensional storage. I don't quite understand it. Okay, what part of it do you not understand? Easier for me to explain something if I know what part of it I need to explain. The dimensional storage is pretty easy. Once you build it, you attach it to another container bin or to the output of a machine. Oh shit. How about we do... So that is going to go to here. So that is too close. So these all need to shift. How I do my dimensional storage is... Oh, actually, I can just show you over here because I have one set up. Because I just happen to have one set up right over here, so... So this is my auxiliary all-clad production facility because I require all-clad for... That's weird. Man, whatever. As long as I require all clad to make my nuclear generators. That belt is running full blast. It should be. Those two belts both should be running full blast. This one should be partial. Oh, yeah, okay, that's the partial belt. That's why. But I feed a production machine, in this case, aluminum ingots and copper ingots to make all-clad aluminum sheets. They go into a bin. Once all, and as it's filling up the bins, I just use a conveyor lift Mark III. You don't ever have to use better than a Mark III. The maximum end game upload speed of dimensional storage is 240 per minute. A Mark III conveyor lift is 270. And then I just put a dimensional storage on top, feed it in with the lift, and as the bin gets materials, it sends it to dimensional storage. As I consume the stuff in dimensional storage, the bin just sends more up. And by using dimensional storage, I mean I don't have 99% of the stuff that I don't have any of the stuff that I'm using to build this train system over here in my inventory. So my absolute easiest method to fix this would just be to bring... Oh, I just need to move the train itself. Does that answer anything you were unclear on? Okay, awesome. I try to explain things as best as I can. So the biggest problem is this gap here, because the shortest rail line you can possibly make is 1.5 foundations. And as you see, that is too long to fit between that. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. There's many ways I can do this. It's just the most obnoxious way is just to do that. Easy solution. Sometimes that's for the best. And then I can just bring this out to the same line as the other one's on, which is here. Which is weird because I can... No, that's the shortest I can make. Cool. And just boop. Yeah, because unfortunately I won't be getting into dimensional storage in my guided playthrough for a little while yet. Like, I haven't went to go get Sam yet. Doesn't unlock. I'm pretty sure. It's been a hot minute, so. It's only... I swore it was later than that. And I could do that more, like, back. Yeah, I mean, should work, right? Because I think my first 3 are going to be the copper ones. So that there's going to be a lot of trains coming into that. then probably limestone, iron, and caterium. So I think that's the ones I need. Yeah, iron, copper. If I do this in order of magnitude, it would be copper, then limestone, then iron, then caterium. Like just for the sheer volume of the incoming items. So these three will be copper. Now we can go ahead and name these. Is your YouTube stream holding steady? I keep getting buffering, and that's on hardline. As far as I know, let me check my. I mean, I'm steady at like 45 to 51 megs up. Casper can answer if how the YouTube stream looks for her. Okay, so this is going to be Mega Copper in number 1. Now we're just going to copy and paste that. Because I'm sorry, call me a little bit weird, but I kind of look at it as a platform that has 400 plus refineries kind of qualifies as a mega. We agree? Or no, that was supposed to be mega limestone number 2, right? Yeah, that's supposed to be mega limestone number 2. And then mega iron, then mega caterium. All right, let's get the. So you have to my bay over by a hall. I'm not understanding what you mean. You have to my the bay over. Yeah. Oh shit! I just realized something. This is just the ores in. This does not include the refined products out. Yeah, that That part sounds like a project for another day. Yep. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on there. How the hell am I making that one so goddamn tight? But oh, I guess that is the same tightness. Yep, I'll admit it. I'm completely lost. Okay. So if it's on this line, that's half a foundation, one foundation, 1.5, 2, 2.5. Yep. And that's the train's out. This is gonna suck. Oh, not a problem, Johnny. Feel free to ask whenever there's issues, and somebody can tell you how one of the streams is doing. Yeah, just remember, I've got a. This is coming in to primarily make copper powder. So all the copper that's going to come in, it's going to run through refineries and then constructors to make copper powder. This is not going to be all of the copper powder. I got some of that being made elsewhere. This is going to be. Let me see what all this is going to be making, because I don't want to ship out like the iron ingots, because the iron ingots, there's going to be more iron ingots produced here than what than the iron ore coming in. So there's 4,800, about 4,800 iron or iron ore coming in, and that's going to turn into 8,900. Of that, there'll be 2,240 iron plates being made. I mean, I guess I could just bring the pressure conversion cubes down here and make the nuclear pasta here. Because everything for this, short of the time, I'd have to bring time crystals down here too. And reanimated sand, that's just more shit I gotta bring down. But that's just the SAM and the coal, so that's 2 more train lines, 2 more train stations. Nope, can't do that because I got to make the. Nope, can't do that. So I'll be shipping iron plates. I'll be shipping concrete. I can make all the way to the electro. Okay, so I'll be shipping out iron plates. I'll be shipping out concrete. I'll be Oh, hold on. I'll show you guys this. So I'm going to be bringing in the copper, the limestone, the iron ore, the caterium. I will be turning it all into ingots. A lot of this stuff is going to move out of the way. That is going to be made here. I will be shipping out these iron plates. I'll be shipping out the copper powder. I'll be shipping out the electromagnetic control rods. I think that's kind of it. Concrete, iron plates, copper powder, and electromagnetic control rods. That's it. Now, there will be an entire train of copper powder leaving here. But I think I can get... there'll be a complete train of concrete being shipped out as well. So I'll have a train of copper powder, a train of concrete. I can ship the iron plates and the electromagnetic control rods on the same train. So I'll have 3 trains leaving here. I'll have a crap ton of trains coming here, but I'll only have 3 trains leaving. Yeah. Yep. And that will be out of another exit. I guess I could go ahead and set that up because it's basically going to be here. I have no problem with having a bunch of trains queuing off of this. I don't want a bunch of trains queuing. Oh, I could do that. That's definitely a thought. I have that train line there, the one in the distance. This shoulder branch here. So I could potentially bring a train off of over there to pick stuff up. And that way I've got a lot of room for queuing. And I can use all this space for the refineries. Because, as I said, there's 400 refineries that go here. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. My pickle did not enjoy that tickle. Now, the $64 billion question. A, how big is a freaking train? Yeah, that'll fit. Yeah, that'll fit. Now, how many lines am I going to have coming out of this? It's basically the number of pure notes. So 10 lines of copper, 6 lines of limestone, 4 of iron, 2 of caterium. So 10 plus 6, 16, plus 4, 20, 22. There will be a grand total of 22 belts. I have not even been keeping count of this. Casper's been keeping count. It's 13. And I want to lay these out. At least at one point in time, I want them all laid out because that's going to be hilarious. Yes, obviously the proper thing to do would be to stack them in a nice little grid. But fuck that. I want to see 22 lines of freaking material going into this. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Completely scrambling. Oh, no. You leave my train schedule the hell alone, especially since it's about to get a lot freaking worse. You gotta admit, that's a bit nuts. Just to put this more into perspective. This is gonna take a hot minute. Oh, here's the worst thing is, technically speaking, I need to set up a crap ton of sinks and start getting the trains moving. Awesome. Thank you, Casper. You can admit, that's going to be hilarious to see filled. And yes, it's going to take up a crap ton of space, but I have a crap ton of space. I honestly don't know how far that way I can build. At least I'm not going to lay out the pipes. I'll lay out the belts because if I look at the belts, I'll be able to tell if there's a backup. If I stack them all up, I won't be able to. Unfortunately, that means I need to build 22 goddamn sinks. 22 in sinks. They're not small. Okay, let's give a little bit of room here. I could probably get away with this. Oh, wait, how wide is that? How wide is that monstrosity? One, two, three, four, five. Might as well say 6 foundations wide. There's not many of those left. You can't have it. Can't have them. No, I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to go all the way over here if I want to do this. 3. Come on, I'm not that far from the rail line. Give me power. You son of a bitch. What is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wattage. All sinks are labeled kitchen. What are you talking about? Wattage. Do you see the beginning of my conveyor belt bus? That's how much resources I'm going to be bringing in here. Why do I do things like this? Am I mentally ill? Oh, wait, no. We know the answer to that question. I didn't think I was that mentally ill. No, dude, I lost that a while ago, Foxy. You're a little late to the party on that one. I mean, at least you're saying I have kids and it's not that I'm married. Yeah, I raised 2 adult children. Does anyone want to do the math as far as like how many points I'm going to get from just this sink setup? I mean, I'll tell you the numbers of resources that are going down the sink. If anybody wants to use the wiki and do the math. You know I already have the golden nut, right? I don't know how the hell I'm up to 10 million points per minute. Oh, because I'm sinking plutonium fuel rods now. And there's another 1,100 points in there. Yep. I did say something about when you see me put down power wires, you'll see how anal I am. Yep. It's time to put down power wires. Power wires really brings out my analness. Okay, so that's 8. Two, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, no, 6, 7, 8. How? How is that too damn long? Oh. I get that one being too long. I guess this would be the slightly more intelligent way to do this. Thank God I got a crap ton of time crystals and ingots saved up. Or trigons, not ingots. Okay, let's go out to about about here. The only 2 things that really bring out my analness: belts oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. belt placement and power poles. This is one of the things I hate about Mark 6 belts. They take so freaking long to render. And I said in a stream before, it would be kind of cool. I don't think I'm getting 22 across. What the? Oh, no. I fully expected this. I fully planned on this. The water extractors I don't care about. You can move them. Yeah, Casper's over here like, that screws up your pipe work. I mean, my pipe work is screwed up before anybody even saw it. I don't care about pipe work. Pipe work is not my thing. Now, see, these are going to be easy because I'm just going to... I realize that I put them out too far on the last side. We'll see if my analness comes and kicks me in the ass and tells me to go move the other ones. So that should be 15. Or no, this should be 16. I don't think that's out far enough. I should literally just start titling these streams. Why the hell do I do this crap to myself? Why can't I just, be somewhat sane? I said somewhat. I said that and Casper's over here doing her half-assed chuckle. Oh, son of... Yes! Just barely out far enough! But it's out far enough! That's 16 out of the 22 I need. Why do I do this? Why do I play this game? Why? Tell me why, Jesus. Tell me why. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the tism. I wish I could blame that. It's a hyper fucking fixation is what it is. Yep, it's late enough for this to get spicy. The profanity's coming out. For anybody new, there's a warning at the very beginning of the stream. I'm sure if Streamlabs wants to behave itself, one of my mods can drop the warning again. You son of a... Okay. There is a reason that there's only 6 here. I only need 22. No, you ain't doing that shit. You are going exactly where I want you to go, and nowhere else. You will be a good little belt where you'll get the belt. I don't have the patience right now for straight mode shenanigans. I'm sure somebody knows exactly what I'm talking about there. Somebody else knows the pain of straight mode shenanigans. Yep, see, it did it. It did it. Which one did it? Is it you? It's you. I don't have the mental processing power to deal with straight mode shenanigans right now. Okay, I admit it. I might have a problem. Oh, that's bullshit right there. This will be the prettiest freaking ore disposal facility ever constructed in the history of ore disposal facilities. So at the moment, that's all this is. You think? I'm assuming that's in reference to I might have a problem. You gotta admit that's freaking pretty. That's really, really pretty. I could make it prettier. I could make it prettier. I could make it prettier. It's gonna be prettier. There's a problem here. I must fix said problem. Because by putting that there, it fills out that gap. That gap did not look right. I realize now there's a gap over here, but 22 does not divide evenly by 3. What, Johnny, are you trying to say I actually have a problem? Don't half you guys come here to watch my freaking descent into madness anyways? I mean, isn't that literally what Satisfactory is? A descent into madness simulator? No, it's a cult. Yes, you say tomato, I say tomato. Yeah, I think it might be getting worse though, nerd. Oh, that's bullshit. It's gonna be the prettiest waste disposal factory ever constructed. It will be perfect. It will be clean. Hello, Maya. How do you like my belt highway? Oh, see, the worst thing is I get to go through and remove all this later after I measure throughput. I mean, this thing is only 6 belts wide, but I'm already so close to being done, it's kind of pointless to make a blueprint now. Okay, my descent further into madness. You know, I'm really starting to understand those old H.P. Lovecraft stories I used to read. I thought it was nuts before this game. Good God. I'm just scratching the tip of that iceberg. I just think I haven't even set up the trains yet. Hey, Casper, I resemble that remark. I see you, motherfucker. There's a slight kick out to it. It's not allowed. There. You've got it too. Now, you know you've lost it when you start dreaming about your belt highways. I do not dream about my belt highways. Okay. There will be 2 nodes of Caterium. I will flat out say the word yet when it comes to I don't dream about my belt highways. This is also one of the reasons I don't make belt highways. I mean, nerd, you know how many like 7-8 hour streams of building trains I've done. Oh, thank God it's 7 o'clock. One more hour, one more freaking hour. Only one more hour of this bullshit. Well, I think we know what tomorrow's stream is going to be. What? Why are you turned? Why you? What the? What the? I don't know, Casper. I really don't know. The fuck? You guys were seeing that, right? Where it was trying to go at an angle. Currently working on a quoting assignment based on quoting lock for building plans. I'm losing my. Yeah. It's just annoying. Okay, so there's 4 belts of iron. Hard to believe I've only been doing this for 6 hours. I've got a lot accomplished today. May not seem like it, since, you know, I haven't really built much of anything. That's 8 off. But honestly, this has been an amazing stream. I can't believe I'm up to 6 subscribers. That's freaking nuts. Seven now. Am I at 206? I run single screen, so I can't tab out. Check. Oh, thank you, Foxy. I thought you already had, honestly. Okay. There's 6 for limestone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I try not to be that YouTuber who, like, does the whole like and sub thing every, like, 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, YouTube's been doing a lot better job of pushing me to new people. Okay, so that's the 10 for the copper. This game has been absolutely amazing for viewership. And I mean, short of, you know, being slowly driven more insane than I already was, I really do enjoy this game. And I've said it before, but I should probably say it like every stream. My son has had this game for years, since, like, the initial release, and I wanted to play it for years. I have avoided it like the plague that it is, because I knew full well if I started playing it, I would probably never stop. So, to a point, I'm kind of... It's a bit frustrating that I know I could have started making content for this years ago and had a pretty well-built channel by now, but at the same time, I wasn't making content years ago. Yeah, my go-to saying is, feel free to jump into chat. The people there don't bite hard unless you ask nicely. I think that's lined up. I'm not sure. Find out here in just a second. Nope, not lined up. Not at all. That's fine. Okay. There's 10 total for copper, but there's only 2 from this train line. So I need 8 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll be happy to get the trains going for this tonight. It's kind of the only thing I'm going to try to do, because I need to let them run for a while to determine if I need to tap more nodes or not. I'm not normally a big fan of running an entire node down one train station. I normally put a pure node on to an entire, I'm not normally a fan of running a pure node down a single freight station. I'm normally more of a fan of running a pure node down an entire train station. But with how many nodes are coming into this, that's not happening. Oh, fuck you, Casper. She just... Oh. God damn it. I hate when it does that crap. When it starts moving diagonally, because you shifted your camera view. It's even worse, when I put down this many belts. Oh, the fun thing is I still have the entire train lines set up. The buffer bins, the floor holes for those, getting the belts over to these. I mean, that is going to look freaking awesome once it actually starts flowing. And you got to admit, that's going to be pretty freaking cool. Okay. I'm putting these down solely for spacing for the buffer bins. 1, 2, 3, 4. Son of a bitch! When's the next stream? Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Mental health withholding. But I do post in my Discord if I am not feeling well enough to stream. I'll be dead honest. I have some serious mental health problems. And there are times that I can't stream. Somebody saw that way back when. And we're trying to figure out why the hell I put down 5 train stations when I am notorious for only using 4. Why am I hearing myself? Casper went out to smoke, and she listens to the stream when she's out there because she can't hear me so clearly, and she came back in and her phone volume was still up. It's like, I don't even like hearing myself in my own freaking head. Some of you, I'm sure Nerd can agree, is something you have to get used to when you start making content. The sound of your own voice on recordings and stuff, because we all know the sound of your voice that you hear in your own head normally does not match the sound of your voice in a recording. Okay, that's all my splitters. No, it's not happening. I'm not laying all that back out. I'm not shifting those all down that way because I put down one too many train stations. It may happen. It may happen between streams. You hit the stuff it button. There's a stuff it button. Oh, I'm pretty sure we're referring to the fuck it button. I thought you Aussies were like all about profanity. There's no censorship in my chat. Feel free to curse as much as you want. Ain't nobody here gonna get offended. Like I said, there's literally a warning at the beginning of my stream. The first entire minute of my stream is literally a warning. No, I hit the, that's going to take way too goddamn much effort, and I'm way too lazy for that button. I do have that button. I might be a bit on the OCD, anal retentive side, but I'm also incredibly lazy. This is Caterium. So those two will merge. Remember, I don't need a whole lot of Caterium. It's everything else that I need a metric F ton of. I try not to curse a lot. Okay, this is iron. There is 4 complete belts of iron. So every one of these gets connected. They will all run into a conveyor floor hole. Yeah, Streamlabs will just will say funny things when you curse, but that's all it's meant to be. This is one of the 2 limestones. Just look over there and grab one of the belts. I need 6 belts of limestone. This is the 4 belts of limestone, so this each gets hooked up. This is when it becomes fun trying to remember how many of these go into a belt. This is the lesser copper. I mean, it's not like I really have to aim very much trying to grab those belts over there. It's kind of a 6 foundation wide strip of belts. That will be 2 bins into 2 bins. This will be individuals. Then this will be individuals. Okay, time for floor holes. And then I got to run all the belts on the ceiling. I hate running belts on the ceiling. But they're not going to be nearly as ridiculous as that. Or there's going to be just as many of them. So there'll only be 2 pure nodes coming in. I might just bring that station that has 2 pure nodes here. No, because they're just going to run straight out to... Whoa. How is... What's going on there? I caught it. That's all that matters. I caught it. In the end, I caught it. Do. I think I will start with the 2 pain in the ass trains. Because they need special programming. If you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, is I have a train station out in the wild that is literally copper and limestone that needs to come to a dedicated halfway house. You just give me the damn... No, thank God. Hmm. Yep, that's what I was worried about. I know I did. God freaking bless it. Pressing the wrong button. I really hope this works. There we go. One train line done. One thing I could do is, yeah. I got the plan for the next one. I'm not going to do it on this one, though. Bring them out this way, which I think was my plan originally anyways, and I just spaced on it. Yep. Damn right, Casper. Might do it on stream. Gotta make it look pretty. Oh, yeah. It's like, why won't it snap? Because there's not the other side of the... You gotta admit, that does look pretty. Well, I still stand by my unpopular opinion. I don't give a shit what you think. How's that? I think they look pretty. Hmm. Hmm? No, I won't. I'll put foundations down. I'll tidy up the foundations in a bit. No, 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 no. Come on, get your butt down here. I still say I want a mega nudge. I might have to bring that up on stream tomorrow. Because tomorrow should be coffee stained stream. Might go live a little early tomorrow. See if I can get rated by them. Nah. Yes. Well, I don't know about on YouTube, but on Twitch they do. I didn't stick around. Okay, so I got 2 of the copper trains done. At least now I've got an idea of how to do this, so. I guess I could just go through, now that I know what I'm doing, you know, first time for everything. About half an hour to finish this up. Okay. No, I see that. do 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 ba boop ba do ba boo do ba da boop ba do ba boo do ba da ba boo. That snapped. All right, it did. Another one done. Is this my oh, oh, you're way over there. Screwed that one up. Okay, I need to go upstairs and fix that. What the fuck? What the hell did I do? Oh, I lined it on the wrong platform. It still did. Yeah, that's where it goes. Uniformity. At least somewhat uniform. Come on, find the damn hole. Do I need to spit on it? Okay, that's all hooked up. Time to start building trains. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is gonna go. Ah, damn it. And this is only going to pick up boop boop copper ore. Shouldn't need to do this part, but I'm going to because of paranoia. Bye bye. Next. Okay, which one? It's limestone 2. Okay. That's this one and this one. Set this to boop boop. Limestone. Limestone. Boop boop. Limestone. Limestone. Puts the lime in the stone. Mega limestone number 2. I realize this is the first one I'm making, but yeah, screw it. Easier for me to keep count that way. All right. Mega limestone number 2, and limestone. Grab number 5 because I guess I miscounted. Mega limestone number 2. Only those first 2 needed the extra programming. Unfortunately, there is 6 limestone trains. And I just realized I think I only have 4 limestone nodes tapped. Yeah, I don't have enough limestone nodes tapped, which is fine. Could also be that I might not have named all the limestone nodes. That happened. You know what I should probably do? I should probably put up my freaking pathing signals. I might want to do that, right? Why it's trying to go straight is beyond me. Now that's why are you guys not obeying the damn rules of the road? I get it through the intersection. Chirp, chirp. Why are we chirp, chirping? Is that supposed to be crickets? You are. But it's okay. We still love you, Maya. Kinda. Oh, that screwed up back there. Okay, put trains back on. That way I can see where the issues are. I'll take kinda. I don't know. Why is so much shit in this station? There shouldn't be anything in this station. Okay, let's get some block signals set up. Yeah, trains are definitely being extra today. God damn it, that's not all where it was when I clicked. Why are you guys doing this? I set this crap up all the freaking time. It does not have conflicting entry types. Oh, you want path signals back here. Oh yeah, because it's a bunch of intersections. I have to put block signals on the outbound, but right now I need to get these trains that are sitting here that's not doing anything operating. Because otherwise, a whole bunch of crap is just gonna sit here and spin. Why are you bitching? Signal loops into itself. No, it doesn't. That's limestone. Yay. Got some of the crap coming in. I need to figure out why they won't just hang a right here. Why are trains going in there to turn around? Why is that train just sitting there? Oh, because it's waiting for the limestone one to open up. That's gonna hurt. Shit, I just realized something. I have to go through each and every one of these and set them all to unload, or they will not unload. They default to load a train, not to unload a train. Unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, there is no copy and paste for this. Nope. You have to do this manually. That one kind of sucks. Is it working? We'll find out here in a little bit. I gotta wait for the trains to come back. Yeah, those are already now. So it's just Caterium that needs to be set. Well, I guess we can go. I can get Caterium going. And that is going to Mega Caterium to Pure Caterium. Boom, boom. And this is also doing basically the same loop, just a different. So Mega Caterium. Shit, I just realized something. I don't know which one of those Caterium nodes is being used. I need to come over here. Deuterium or 4. 4 is the one being used. So I think 3 is available. Or 5. 5 is available. I didn't name that. Don't think I named either one of those two. The nice thing is I can do that on this. Okay, so now it just comes down to waiting for some of the trains to start coming back so we start seeing the flow. Obviously, it's going to take me quite a while to set up all these trains because there's 10 copper trains, 6 limestone, 4 iron, and 2 caterium. It's going to take a little while to build the trains, get them out onto the network, make sure the network's they're not going to crash everywhere, figure out where there's screw-ups. Aluminum casings may be coming down here because I took away their roundabouts. But aluminum casing should be coming out and hanging a left here. It should never be coming down this way. So unless there was a pathing issue, like it decided it couldn't go. Also need to get a block signal. So this is probably copper in front coming in. Yeah, that's copper in front. Now what the fuck is going on up here? Something's not working. Huh. Oh yeah, I never set up signals down this path. And because of that, because I never set up signals down here, there's intersections and stuff that it doesn't know how to deal with. The joys of trains. That's a bit of sarcasm, by the way, if it wasn't immediately apparent. Too many chugga-chugs and not enough ooze. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know how it is in the rest of the world, but here in the States, trains are required to signal their horns when they go through an intersection. And I'm just putting these down sporadically. I don't really care. Like, there's no rhyme or reason as far as my distancing. Okay, unfortunately it is 8 p.m., which means it is time for the end of the Idget show for the day. I will be back tomorrow with more Idget-tastic Idgetness. I think that makes sense. If you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking, or watching this after the fact, and you somehow made it through the last 7 hours of absolute freaking madness-inducing madness, smack that subscribe button. It's free for you, helps me out a great deal. Once YouTube and our overlords at Twitch know that they need to send me a nicely worded letter telling me I have been a good boy. And until next time, I've been a ninja. Obviously.